Tuesday. It's only Tuesday. It's gonna be fine. We're all awake. We didn't stay up late. Haha. Nobody here did that. Hi. I'm playing more Phoenix Wright today. I have a big day that has nothing to do with most of you. First, I was up till like 2 a.m. doing stupid Final Fantasy things because Savage is out today.
Wow, a regular Tuesday.
A regular Tuesday. Thank you, Bren. Thank you very much. It's the latest that I've stayed up in a very, very long time. I usually go to bed 10:30. I'm usually not asleep till like 11, but still. So, I'm sleepy. It was very hard to wake up this morning. And, yeah, that's how I feel. Octavia was asleep on my lap, but I had to get up to turn all my lights on and get her water. Now she's, well, she was sitting menacingly in the doorway, pissed off at me. And I patted my, like, lap, and I was like, come on back. And instead she stared at me with half of her face hidden behind the door. So, yeah. Anyway, hello. I hope you're all having a good day. I'm a little sleepy today. So I'm gonna be probably bad at brains for a little bit, but we shall see. Hey, we finished episode 2 yesterday, and I like got in a super good roll, and I finished it quite well, I think. Which Final Fantasy? 14, the internet one. Today is the first day of the third Savage tier of the expansion. It's the last one. I'm gonna be messing around in it tonight after stream. See how much I get my butt kicked. This big big white-shaped man is probably going to kick me and kill me. We'll see. I'm excited. Oh, what did you think of Case 2? Case 2 was kind of weird. All of them, we've only done 2 so far, and they've both been weird. I'm a little concerned about the next one. I think the actual execution of the crime and the way that the two parties kind of like met together to try to make it seem really convoluted for the, well, I don't know if they did that on purpose, but like the judge was like, well, certainly this is too convoluted for anyone to have done on purpose. And I was like, no, you fool. It's exactly as convoluted as it should be, because it's two different people trying to do murders and, you know, framing for their own means. Two birds, one stone, etc., etc. Totally made sense. So I do like that aspect of it. But I do think I'm still in the frame of mind where I'm like, well, any of these could imply the thing I'm trying to say. It's just whether or not I'm either lucky or like choose correctly the one thing they want me to choose, even though multiple things could have that connection. So I need to just like, you know what I wish? I wish when you picked the wrong one, but that it was related, even if they're like, no, you have to choose the one option, right? If they didn't change that, but if when I picked something similar, I like said something really stupid, at least make it worth my while with the text, you know? It's a relearning experience. I guess so. I think part of it is also like, it's just a very particular game. And I don't think you're meant to be playing it in front of other people so that when you're like, damn it, and you reload, no one's like watching you. Anyway, that's how I feel about it. So today we are starting a brand new episode. I tried to play some of it and I stopped it. But it's episode 3, Turnabout Big Top. Concerning because it's probably circus stuff and clown things, and I mean, they're fine, I guess. I'm not like one of those people who's afraid of clowns, but I'm not like, I wouldn't like hang out with one on purpose. I did like one clown in particular when I was a kid. She had green hair and I believe her name was Cricket. She came to one of my birthday parties. It was like a big deal. She went to like everybody's birthday party that year. It was like the year of the clowns. I think I was like 5. After that, everybody's birthday was at the McDonald's play place, and after that, it was at this cool skating, like, indoor rollerblading rink that had Chuck E. Cheese stuff. Anyway, I lived in a small town, okay? There wasn't a lot to do. Sometimes you have a year where all the kids know about a clown. It's gonna be a weird day. Let's play this game. Oh god. Oh god. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. Witness a single man. It's a strangely drawn creature. Oh no, wear a shirt. The world's greatest magician. The one, the only. Maximilian Galactica? That's a fucking name. Holy shit. I wonder if he's gonna die. I like his name. Oh, well. December. Interesting. Oh no, December. It's almost Christmas. That means it wasn't Christmas. Sorry, that's like that and the Merry Christmas bang are the two things I remember the most from the last one. Very big circus. Terrible. Boo, boo. We need the fucking boo boo as a thing. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh no. It's so loud. You remembering the correct things? Yeah. Well, we can see his face up there. So I assume he's not dead yet. Okay. Excuse me. Wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear. Ooh.
Very big circus. Now with real berries.
Oops. Oops, all berries circus. Thank you, Serge. There shouldn't have been a dancing bear. And a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire. An elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Don't worry, everyone. It's a video game, so they're not real animals. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Huh? What? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. I guess I'll write that. The world's... I don't think that's true. But sure. A magician. No, a magician. Mr. Nick. Huh? What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? It's fake. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Why the hell are we here? I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Kurain Village, and it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. Well, we don't know what her normal self is because we didn't know her before that, so nice try, Phoenix. It's time to go. Oh, you're right. We can't miss the last train. Pearls, you remembered the train. Of course I did. God, this is such a cute animation for her. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. What? Why aren't we going to explain what an express train is to her? It means it doesn't stop at all the stops. So it goes faster. God damn it. I'll come by and help clean the office. It's going to be a spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really. You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Well, maybe. I'm glad you'll get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. Pearly! Look! Ugh, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Dumb. Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. It's not! It's not! If we're playing the game, there's gonna be a murder. It's never anything simple. Alright. Stupid circus. Alright, now it's the 28th. Gotta keep track of this dumb stuff. You never know when they're gonna make me do something with it. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Oh. Beep. Hello? This is the... Ah! Nick, it's terrible! Oh, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here, too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office? What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. TV? Now let's check in at the scene. Huh? What happened? Why am I not looking at a TV? Thank you. We're here at the Very Big Circus. The Very Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. The Very Big Circus. That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder? Yeah! They arrested him too! Arrested who? Max! They arrested Max Galactica! Oh, he's the murderer. I thought he would be murdered. Maximilian Galactica. Damn it. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Why his whole body out? Jesus Christ. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. God damn it. Well, if he was able to fly through the sky.
Abs.
Abs. I agree. I love his pink hair. This whole look is good. I just wish more of this was covered for my own personal taste. Just to not look at a man's chest. All right, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Well, I guess we might as well look at our office. All right, so this is the beginning. Hello, Planty. Charlie, a quite decorative plant? I wouldn't mind his help cleaning this place up. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel. A horrible, horrible luxury hotel full of shitty people. I wrote this. A poster of the newest member of the Steel Samurai universe. Maya went on and bought it right away. She's a sucker for all things Steel Samurai. I heard they're even giving the new guy his own movie. I just know Maya's gonna drag me out to see it with her. Oh, what are we just slapping new posters on top of old posters? Difficult looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I wouldn't mind dumping some of these off at the used bookstore, but that might be not such a good idea. My desk? Since I don't have time to sit, it's unusually clean. Oh really? I thought we had to clean the office. This looks not dirty to me. Alright. Alright, let's meet this guy. You guys can enjoy your half-naked mans. It's just not my preference. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. I just got here. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous. What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. Please stop making me say a bunch of F words. I already have to deal with foolishly foolish fools. What's with all this fabulous talk? Oh, Jesus. Welcome to the visitor's room. I like your Bowie style, at least. It's Max! Nick, look! It's the real Maximilian Galactica. All right, sweetie, pick a card. Any card. Can I have these? He called me sweetie! Oh,
Going
Nick.
to the max.
Boo, boo! Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. But, wait, what? Isn't there glass between us? This one? I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. Ah! He got it! He got it! Nick, look! He got it! What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Max! Jesus Christ. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. Oh, I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are, oh how silly of me, you must be this sweetie's driver. Her driver? Whatever, hurry up and pick a card, any card. I want this one. So sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Huh? Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. He didn't tell me what, he just didn't know my card. He just gave it to me. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Hey! Shower me with your attention, okay? Oh, yes! Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Oh god, do I have to talk to you? Alright, hold on. Stu's so stupid. Sure. Smiley and candid camera. Max keeps sneaking glances up at the security camera on the wall. I wonder if he's still trying to be a star. Oh, god. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He's so quiet you could forget he's even there. If he wasn't watching everything. He's pushed up against the wall, kind of like a magnet on a refrigerator. That's an interesting observation. Alright, what do I have? I still have the Magatama, that's cool. You're only 21. Why is everyone... I know why everyone's young. I shouldn't ask, because you guys are going to say dumb shit like, it's anime. What is wrong with my mouth? I spelled on my notebook again. And has 4 decks of Aces of Hearts, probably. Like 3rd game in a row that I've spilled at some point. Alright, a fabulous magician, famed for his aerial illusions, accused of murder. Alright, what did you do? Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better too. Why don't you come sit next to me? There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jeebus. Jeebus? What in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this world disappear. What is this guy talking about? Where are you getting these and how do you have so many? Okay. Anyway, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays. They get their panties in a bunch over nothing? That doesn't sound like Phoenix. What the hell? Who am I? Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix held by the Association of International Magicians. Okay, that seems important. I wonder... I would assume, just based off of what we've seen so far, that he was sabotaged by a rival magician, and then they're gonna fall in love. And one of them will have to go to jail. Association of International Magicians. Is anyone cleaning up the cards he's throwing around? Probably this poor guy who's standing here. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was it was an amazing day. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm gonna guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. Okay. You're signed to an exclusive contract with the Berry Big Circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. Oh, you're right! You're so right! Maya! However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Yes? I made all the old crusty circus performers obsolete. But I kind of like the circus performances. Mine looks a bit down. Okay. Tell me what happened at the Berry Big Circus. Last night, the ringmaster was murdered. Okay, so the ringmaster, we finally know who died. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Berry. Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? Oh, about everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. Great. Okay. I saw him last evening in his room. So then why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult me on matters. That's all. Nick? I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Hey, dude. You're in jail? And you can't leave. That's not... Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster? Mm-hmm. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Oh, salary? I'm the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes. That's all you talked... Oh, that's all you talked about? Hold on. I mean, that's bad. I wonder who the prosecutor will be. Of course, it was a fabulous chat. Eh? No, it wasn't! Lies! 3 locks? Fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Oh, she doesn't know about it. I forgot. Well, I can't really do anything with that. So, hold on. Is the ringmaster in here now? No. I definitely can't do anything with that yet. But I think it wants me to try. Maybe she'll notice. Hey, I'm an attorney. Look at my badge. Hey, morning, everybody. Welcome, everybody, to coming in. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting time, Max. You're... Okay. Relax, sweetie. You're just a little over anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. Oh, I did have to show... Okay, the solution was badge. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder. Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Nerd. Thank you for 20 months. Welcome back. I hope you're having a nice day. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's true. The solution is always badge. Unless it's not. Dude, it's so cold in here. What the heck? Why is that? Obviously, because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So? I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means what? I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which, again, means what? Oh my fucking god. Dude, are you sure? Nerd, that's too many, dude. That's so many subs. Oh my god. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. It's your birthday on the 14th. My gift to you. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, happy birthday. Kind of. And thank you. Well, congratulations to the following billion people. Let me open up the other things so I can keep track of them. Jesus. I think you do know how much that actually makes a huge difference, so thank you. Congratulations to Carhawk81, Frango Vitisse, Frankie Bones, Triggsy224, Gravity Waved, Lazy Panda 31, Optic Delusion, Guildenstern, Master Rocket 64, Scabby the Rat, Baxter Cook, K-Fog 40, Iremog, Lilru, Bored Eric, Rurik, Kiev Manic, Chainsaw Bear, All Cat Baby, The Legend of Hamtaro, Sknoo, Dragoon Oiwa, Sign of Zeta, Kairos of Time, Toyo Mana, Lord Durbanex, Seven Castle Forest, Blue Penguin 26, Snorlax Cat, Valeran RV, R the Third, Worthwhile Panda, Chol Salty Ones, JB Dobin Una Chanmans, Garnet Sam Show, Diamist Photon Earth, Mired Buddha, Andy RPGs, Strider G83, Seahole, Valviscera, Nephilim 895, Brekar, David 79543, Ann Hinton, Alkari the Mad, and Zofar1. Holy crap. Thank you so much, nerd. Again, I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much. Well, if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you if you can. Or otherwise, keep lurking. I don't mind. Well, thank you. Max? Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke, usually. Oh, look at Max, he's crushed. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? I mean... Are you gonna call me Porcupine Head? What a jerk. I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right? Huh? Yeah, I'm an attorney. Please! Oh god. Your face! Your eyelash! Please help me! I didn't kill nobody! Didn't kill nobody? I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit, but a killer? That's insane! I could never! Max? I swear, I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Thank you much. Sure, you'll be nice, folks. Max? Yes? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Johns. Billy Bob Johns. They give me your name. Fuck. Well, oh, thank you, Thread.
I must say, Maximilian Galactica's magic is just cosmic. He has universal acclaim. He's light years ahead of other magicians. Maya is absolutely starstruck by Maximilian Galactica.
Thank you. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin? People don't get into magic because they like where they live, probably. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Oh, well, now that he mentions it, I did take a card, but it wasn't in the thing. It was the 10 of hearts, right? Well, how did he? Oh, he got it right again. What can I say? You too. You've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Huh? You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? Ah, I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. Wait, he didn't call me sweetie, did he? All right, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, it's not, it didn't get added. All right, fine. I guess it's not evidence. Hey, hey. I don't think I can do anything with that yet, but I'll try. We'll just see what he says, and then I'll back out. I don't have any evidence, so let's see what's going on in here. Meeting with Russell, so that's the thing he has an issue with. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such? Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. 6 months, huh? That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee that night? No. I don't think I have any evidence at all. I should investigate and gather clues. I should play the game. Alright, so we can't say anything else to him. I have nothing else to present to him. I mean, I could show him a picture of himself. That'd be fun. Do you mind taking a look at this? I guess I have no choice, but really, is this the proper time or place for this? He signed it! Yes, perfect. Nick, you mind giving that to me when the case is over? How do you feel about Maya? So, would you like to come on stage with me sometime? Really? Is that really okay? I'll bring you up on stage as a volunteer from the audience. Really? I'll give you something before the show, and then on stage you'll sneak it to me. Wait a second, he's planting her in the audience to rig a magic trick. What a surprise. Alright, it looks like that's all we can do. Where can I go? And go to the circus. Hell yeah, let's do it. Immediately play hardball with your own lawyer. Great thinking. Whether people mean to or not, there are inconsistencies. Alright. Very big circus. Very big circus. We're here again. Yep, but this time we're here for work. Hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Gee, I wonder who's here. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. Peep, you mean? Jesus, look at this. Look, it's Max. Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says very big circus. But looking around, it might as well be Cirque du
Detective
Galactica. Detective Suede Shoe. Thank you. The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. No, no, it's all right. Please don't do that. I think this is cheesy. The very big top is so very enormous. Yep, one look at the huge tent looming over you and you realize this is the circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? Maybe I'm the odd one out, but I didn't care about circuses as a kid. Like, I liked the fair, but it was the local fair. It wasn't a circus. Circuses were always kind of creepy. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. They've even got snow. Okay, I do love a snow cone. They've even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Me! Nick, do you think we could buy some snow cones? Look around. There's tons of snow piled up all around here. Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Ew. These birds are so weird sounding. I think it's someone with one of those little flutes. Oh yeah, sorry. It's Billy Bob Johns. It sounds like Billy Blue Jeans. All right. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? What? Okay, I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. It's not. I bet all of the stars stay at that lodging house. This is the box office where they sell the tickets for the circus. Yeah, it's definitely those, like, water flutes. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've heard them before. Yeah, Run Fair. Local country fair. I feel like every fair is better than circus. I knew someone in high school who, like, went to one of the big top whatever things in the summer and was talking about how great it was, and everything they explained sounded not great to me. I don't know. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. Why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no! It looks like I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. Let me buy it. I want it for my record. Nick, the entrance is right here. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh well. I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. It's not like we're here on business or anything. Dude, I'm gonna need to get a hoodie. It's so cold. I'm not turning my heat on. It's the end of May. Alright, let's see. Good lord. Lodging house and the big top. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a sweater. Or, better yet, a hoodie. It's not supposed to be 50 degrees. It doesn't seem very fair. Circuses are usually clowns and acrobatics and maybe animal acts. It's like a whole big thing. Like, it's a big production. And I've never really been interested in it. I wonder if maybe because I played that Barbie detective game that was at a circus, maybe it just made me think that it was, like, sketchy to start with. All right, let's go to the big top because I think that will make our friend happy. Weird. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. What? I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Huh? Nick? That wasn't me. Grr. Oh shit, it's an actual sound. Tiger! He's coming this way. Am I dead? And then I died. The end. Turnabout, tiger. Nick, you're too young to die. Nick! Stay, heal. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? Haha, scared you, didn't I? Whoa! That looks like a Cardcaptor's soccer wand. I like it. Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. I'm overwhelmed. Don't what's the matter me. Nick, he almost died there. Huh? He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess. What? What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Woohoo! Your costume! Huh? It's cute. I want to try it on. Costume? Oh, you mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best! Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. Regina Berry? Okay. Wonder if you're the dude's daughter or his wife. I cannot tell your age at all. My name's Maya Faye. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd. I really like her little wand. I guess it's for hitting tigers though, which is not great. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Let's look around first. Hello, tiger, or I guess lion. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. I've gotta admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during this show. Oh, that's great, Regina. Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too! I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Whoa, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course. I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. What about Nick, Regina? Nick. He's no hero, is he? Ow! Thanks a lot, Maya. Just to insult me. Just to insult me. Oh, ladder. It's just a step ladder. Wait, what's the No! Not the step ladder thing. Leave me alone. What's the difference They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. Stupid ladders. Ah, yes, rope. Hey, it's a rope! Probably for the tightrope walking. That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. Oh. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means that a lot of people can fit in the big top. He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show. 500? That's amazing! Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. Oh, it's one of those ball cages where they ride the little motorcycles. Stupid chair. Okay. Do I have you in my thingy now? I do. 16! Okay, she is a child. The idol of the Berry Big Circus and daughter to Russell Berry. Okay. So she... Why? You can't let a 16-year-old play with tigers! Jesus. Alright, fine. Circus. What happened? Hey, Regina. What do you know about what happened last night? I have to change her voice a little, maybe. You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. Oh, what? Wait. What did she just say? So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. We're talking so slow. Cool. Why do you say you're sorry? Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. Okay. p.m. last night. Everyone was practicing together. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. Oh, Regent. So she was with the beast. I guess I should write down that Regent is a tiger. That could... God, please don't make me interview a tiger. I've already had to interview a bird. That's when the police showed up, when they took me to check things out, and Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she could tell us more about her dad. That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. I think it's supposed to be Leon? Leon? Yes, Leon the lion. I think it's Leon. Leon the lion? Regent and Regina. Interesting name choice. Wonder how that lion died. He was murdered! I wish I had permanent sparkles. And he died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. What? What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Huh? It does, okay. Sure, I'm a lawyer. Have you met my lawyer badge? Hello? Why is my E button not working? Is that the wrong button? Oh, I'm on present. Jesus Christ. I didn't clean my keyboard this weekend, so for a second I was like, did I donk it up? What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean. God damn it. I never expected Mai to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Okay, so I can't tell her I'm a lawyer. Oh, hey, Netsky. Thank you. I hope you have a good day, too. Those don't look like it. Those don't look innocent to you. They look like dead, soulless eyes of a cold abomination from the cosmos. What the hell? She did say, teehee, my dad killed a lion, which isn't great. Oh my god! Finally, someone like a normal age. Oh, wowee. Okay. Well, I guess he's dead, so maybe not. The victim and ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Regina Berry's father. What an interesting mouth mustache combo. Alright, how do you feel about my friend? Maya, you're a spirit channeler? Yep, I'm still in training though. That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at this circus. Huh? As a spirit channeler? Yeah, you'd be a big hit. Really? She says I'd be a big hit. I think she's just being nice. It's Max. Hey, where's Max now anyways? You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Oh. Like what? You can't just giggle. Alright, I look so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't you? Don't you? You sure do. No objections here. God damn it. Alright, your papa? After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes? That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Alright. Oh, what's on your mind? Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. What? Everybody likes Maya and hates me. Well... What? Really? And then... I don't know why. It sounds like I'm making food sounds. Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone Professor loved to her. Oh. I hope they were also a teenager. Profess their love. Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. No! No! I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyway. And then on the exact same day, another person Professor loved for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trillo? Trillo? Apparently he's a tenor who sings in the circus? What the hell? Please let them be a teenager, but probably not. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. You're not kidding, 2 people in one day? Even I want to profess my love for her. She's 16, guys. Me too, she's so cute. Phoenix! I don't know how old we are, but no. I don't think I like this case. I'm gonna go get a snack. It's Trello! Trello doesn't love anyone. We all know that. I'll be right back. Hey, thanks for waiting. I ate a granola bar really quick. It wasn't very good. I don't know which one I grabbed, but it was yucky. Well, this is a mess. Alright, so we presented everything and talked to her. Kind of weird. So we should have unlocked a new Alright, Big Top Ringmaster's room. So we have this and then the, like, quarters to check out as well. This was the Ringmaster's room? Yes, this room belonged to the victim, which means this must be where Max met the Ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what... That's an interesting poster. Ah! It's a poster of Max! I want it. I want it, Nick. I want it. Well, I want to get out of here. Which one? There's a lot of them. Alright, what is this? It's a table for guests. There's some paper scattered on top. Ah, look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes! Well, what is it? I didn't know that a magician... This salary is incredible! She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? Well, that much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. Man, I wish I knew. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The Ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. Documents related to Max's salary negotiations. He got an enormous raise 1 week ago. Oops. It's not called document. It's called Ringmaster's Papers. Okay. I can look at it again. That's interesting. Ew, there's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't! How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Okay, I can't actually read it. Aw. Oh, this is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. Oh, it's a picture of Regina and her father, the Ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was so lucky to have such a wonderful father. We'll see. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Oh, it's not a... Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. Oh, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Why is Phoenix so mean? Also, I want that. This is where the Ringmaster applied his makeup. Oh my god, I thought those were bananas, but I think they might be his mustache. Oh no. Okay. It's quite a collection of the most understated colors, shocking pink, for example. This one says it's 100% all-natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. The Ringmaster must have been really concerned about his skin. Very metrosexual, Jesus Christ. Well, we're certainly playing this in the year it came out. Cared about his skin, I guess? That could be a detail. I don't think anyone uses the term metrosexual anymore. I feel like it was popularized in a very strange time. All of these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. It looks like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center? You're kidding, right? I hope so. What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Okay. Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy moments. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office. We can put up pictures of all the clients who've been found not guilty. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? That's not my fault. Also, I'm not allowed to lose a case or we die. That's what I've made up for it. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. Please don't steal. But you didn't even notice that I took one. Ugh! She already swiped one. You're incorrigible, you know that? Oh boy, Max G promo poster. Well, I guess adding things is good. Emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. What, circles? Okay. Why can't I look at this again? Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are a way to go. Oh, posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action. Mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it! Don't miss out on the stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Trophies? Nick, look at all the croot. Yes, the new word. Look at all the croot trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like, all county quiz champions? Ringmasters Association mini golf master.
The courtroom whippings are a thrill ride, right?
Kind of. I wonder if we'll be facing her. Your belly balloon bounce champ? Pet grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. Weird. I'm not allowed to take that? What a bummer. I'm not allowed to comment on his banana. No. Alright, can we slide? No. Alright, so we have a poster. Oh, I can check it. These. Sparkles. Stuff. Roses. Peacock feather. He's got a lot of symbology, huh? Alright, let's see. Oh, she doesn't care. Okay. What about this poster? Okay, she doesn't care about any of the new stuff we found. Cool. Let's see if we can find who the other person who was trying to date her is. Oh. This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we might run into that stoogey clown here? He's so kooky. Oh, it's you two. Oh. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. How is it you guys always seem to know where I'm working? A crime scene, pal. Because you're always working, detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show's always the same. Dead body, stage left. Nick, he complained! Huh, that's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? He seems so depressed in this episode. Game. Not just the episode, like every one that we've done so far. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course, it'll be Miss Von Karma. No! Oh, she isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she?
What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal.
Oh, shit. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma's really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about.
Like who?
Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. Oh, shit. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home?
Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, you haven't heard what happened to him?
I haven't either! Somebody said he was dead last episode. That made no sense. Nick won't tell me!
Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore.
He's not around? Nick? What does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around?
Exactly what he said, he's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay?
Nick?
Hell? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out, if you ask me, pal.
Out in the cold? But I thought they said he was murdered. Well, I guess, it was rather cold.
This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over here. Right about where you're standing now.
Ah!
Haha! Surprised you, didn't I?
I'm not laughing!
Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim?
Please. And give me the autopsy report, please.
Oh, he was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal.
Okay. Hit in the head.
It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit.
Ha! There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. Hit in the head. Left in the cold.
I wonder if he was still alive and he froze to death. What was the one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned a second ago. Footprints, pal. Footprints.
Footprints?
Whoa. Look at this picture of the crime scene.
What's this? The wooden box under a body?
No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now.
What the hell? Dead over a chest? And what's so mysterious about the footprints?
Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in the picture.
The victim's footprints are on the scene.
That's right, pal. The problem is...
the killer's footprints aren't there. I mean,
Interesting. Bingo. Where did the killer come from? And where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying.
oh, a flying culprit. That's when something just clicked in my head. Uh-oh. There's no way. Flying is impossible. That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Haha.
What's with the hollow laugh, pal?
I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Alright, crime photo. Flying is impossible, says girl who summons ghosts. Yeah, well, you know. Did they arrest the wizard because he can supposedly fly? I don't know yet, but that would be pretty funny. But he hasn't connected it, so I don't know. Alright, let's take a look at that. Interesting. There's a bunch of stuff above, though. I wonder if they checked up there. Let's shove some stuff in his face. Hey, look,
Come on, you flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and again?
What?
Well, I do have a steel samurai badge with me. How about that one? I'll only wear it if Detective Gumshoe carries a steel samurai police badge. Then it's a deal! I hear that Detective Gumshoe has that very badge. What? Don't look at me like that. You're making me nervous. You know I can't tell you to anything about the evidence we gathered. That's not how it works! Stingy! When you put it so bluntly, it kinda hurts my feelings, pal. Okay, fine. I'll just show you people's faces. What about this guy? It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. He is a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. Well, it's not just his attitude. I got proof, pal. Huh? Well, he left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have a very classy decorative elements. Oh, crud. Okay. I mean, he could have lost that at any point, or someone could have stolen it. Made to order hat that is a symbol of Max's fabulousness found at the crime scene. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Ooh, okay. Well, now we know which of his million symbols are important. Cloak, silk hat, white roses. Love a white rose. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand. Must have hit a nerd. Nerd? Nerve? That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Eh? Tell us about the eyewitness. So about an eyewitness? Oh, you know I'm not gonna tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. What? No! You need to tell me! Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering the lodging house. Huh? Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you. Must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. I'm allowed to defend my client. You're not supposed to just spring stuff on us. So I can't talk to him about this stuff. What about Maya? Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young too. That's really something. Actually, I've been thinking of taking a break from channeling. Really? I don't want to have another incident like last time. I've gotten affidavits for most of the performance at the circus. They're certainly a strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Well, not stranger than you, I suppose. That was cold. I'm sorry, I'm just messing around. Okay, so I'm not allowed to talk about other people? How about yourself? I'm making a real strange, tired-looking face here. Are you sure you weren't born looking like that? Uh-huh. I wish I was more lively. Right now I'm just tired. Well, there's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired. You're right! Okay, I'm glad I settled that one. I too am tired. You're going down this time, pal. Oh, is that right? She's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal. Cracks? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the... Yep, cracks of the whip. Great. Alright, well, thanks for nothing, bud. I mean, I want to go in there, so I'm gonna try. He's gonna, like, grab me. What? Carrots. It's where clowns live. Alright, Moe's room. So I don't think this is the person that said he had a crush on our other girl. That was Trillo. I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door said Mo on it? I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. My room's probably worse though. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. Hello. Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. I mean, someone might have jumped on something and gone right through. I love these. What the? There's a string of carrots here? How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. Can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. Maybe he's a bunny. Woohoo! Clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. Oh, but they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice. Who knows with that guy? Maybe he's part of the gag? Well, we haven't met him yet, sir. That chair looks really weird. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. What? Is that sarcasm? That's like 5 books. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic Funny Jokes Are Funny. Wow, Mo's very studious. The Joke's on You, huh? All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, what is it now? She better not want me to try one of these on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. Our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Alcohol bottles? No, they might be. They're pins. They're pins for juggling. Awesome! Look at these shoes! They're great! Forget about the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel. You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. Oh, the bed has a clown nose and mouth. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas laid on his bed in an excellent manner. What? Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew. Yeah, ew. It's weird. Well, there's no one in here, and I didn't gain anything new, did I? I guess not. And I don't know what this person looks like. He's still here. Oh, I didn't examine here. Got distracted. Alright. This is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon. The murderer was sloppy, leaving all those prints all over.
No, no, no. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes.
What?
I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling.
It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. What a surprise. Some evidence under a tarp over there.
Hey, watch it, pal! The killer is behind that tarp!
Ah!
Haha! Gotcha, I was just kidding.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that, bud?
This year I finally won an air conditioner!
What? You didn't have air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? I don't have an air conditioner. What do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it?
Oh, I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party.
They really pay you peanuts, don't they?
Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts.
Sorry, bud.
The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long, so they should have been on at the time of the murder.
So you're saying the murder took place in the lights?
How strange.
How strange indeed, huh? Lights were on. Man, he ruined the crime scene, all the stupid cop boots. Okay. Let's see. Oh, something new is happening here. Hmm? Hey, Nick, look over there.
What?
There's someone over there. Excuse me.
Surely this is Trillo.
Hello? Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me.
What? Huh? Me?
Yes, you work at the circus, don't you?
No, I'm just your everyday average Joe.
Average Joe who just happens to be hanging out at the circus? I don't think so.
Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here.
He's lying like any regular person would hanging around the circus. Dressed like that? Giant bow, weird suit? Does kind of look like Pee-wee. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. And I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya.
Well, I just happen to be passing by.
I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny?
Not a carny. I'm a performer, actually. I'm a ventriloquist.
A ventriloquist?
I'm Benjamin Woodman.
Benjamin Woodman? What the fuck? Okay. All right. Hello, Mr. Woodman. Your last name is Woodman?
Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben.
Ah, yes, yes. That's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. Alright. Ben Wood. Man. Hi. Excuse me, Ben.
Oh, yes, you mean me?
About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may.
Oh, really? I'm just a regular, normal guy. I don't know.
This guy's so nervous, he's screaming me out. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica.
Max? Well, he's not very nice.
Did you just say that Max is not very nice?
Oh, my head hurts.
Yikes, I hope he's okay. It sounds like he's just popped a gasket. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist?
I'm just a regular guy.
You already told us you were a ventriloquist.
Oh, yes.
Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist?
Oh, well, right now,
oh, God. What? Why did I say that? Okay. I'm a lawyer. Answer my questions. Oh, I'm not in present. I said I'm a lawyer. Answer my questions. Would you mind taking a look at this?
Oh,
I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Let's shove stuff at him. Okay. Look at the crime. Look at this dead guy. It's probably your boss. What about a hat? He doesn't care about any of our clues. Alright, let's try. What about me? No. Oops. Really? Try not talk to you about anything? What? What is this guy's jam? Wow. Alright, so what's your deal? 31, Benjamin Woodman, a ventriloquist. Conversing with him is really tiring. Okay. Wow, you won't even comment on... Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's all I got for the Woodman. Okay. Maybe... Do you know who this guy is? No. Okay. Okay, is there someone in Mo's room now? Maybe? Hello? Kablamo! Oh, Jesus! Congratulations! You're the big wiener. The 1 millionth visitor to the room of the one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me! Oh boy. Earplugs must fight! Earplugs! To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one? I don't like how many mouths are on this man. Did you get my joke? Right there? I welched on giving you more than one! No. If it was funny, it's your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift? What the fuck? Maya? This is like some Faustian nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Cons are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girly. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh! I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it. But you have to admit he is kind of funny. No, I do not have to admit that because he isn't. Why is the game doing this to me? What did I do to deserve this? Alright. Could you please tell us more about the Very Big Circus? It's a very big story! You sure to got all that kind of time? Okay, the hits just keep coming. Great. This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster Russell Berry. 20 years? Wow. Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, bowling, there's just too much competition. Bowling? But I love the circus. I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. Okay. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us. Nick, he just made a joke laugh. Ha 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 ha. Ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees. Oh, I see. How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Mo? Wiggity wiggity what? I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor. Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Oh, caught a peek?
Of the crime!
Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness.
The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show.
New elements?
When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit old-fashioned.
A bit long in the tooth.
But that make-believer takes things too far.
Make-believer?
The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yep, he's got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder.
Go ahead.
Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything.
But he's still hiding something about Max. You say you saw the crime? Do you mind telling me what you saw?
Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped.
That's not fair.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Maybe I can tell you a few details.
But only if you can get old Stiff Lips here to make with the funny.
Stiff Lips? Wait, you mean me? Nick, you can do it.
What's the matter?
Just getting ready. Okay. Do you know why? Oh, thank you.
A human and an elf walk into a bar. The halfling walks under it and the dwarf falls off the bar still laughing before they drag him out to kill a dragon. The dragon exploded in a big fireball after they fed it the dwarf.
Okay. I'm just getting ready. Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. At least his expectations are low.
I wouldn't let him quit his day job.
Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here.
It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo. Stop bullying me! Alright, what did you see?
That night, once I'd tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed, and that's when I saw...
Well, that could have been anybody.
Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is.
He knows more about Max than he's letting on. I'm a lawyer. What do you think? What do you think about this? Anything come to mind?
Oh, you want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's wearing underwear and dancing the lambada.
Okay, that's enough advice. Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded. Alright, is that what you respond to everything? Yes. I'm gonna show him something and he's gonna goddamn respond.
Russell! How could anyone do this to you?
Almost taking this really hard. Yeah.
It's that uppity faker's uppity top hat. They found this at the scene of the crime, didn't they?
Well, that's what I've been told.
Unbelievable! That jerk killed the ringmaster.
It really is a shame what happened to the ringmaster, huh, Mo? It seems that the ringmaster was truly a great man. He would pay his people no matter what. Because he knew that they had families to support. He donated to charity. He gave people big raises.
This isn't very funny. How am I supposed to know about people who aren't in the circus? If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too.
Mo!
Sorry, I crossed the line. But he's truly is a disgusting human being.
Why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clunked Ben right over the head as hard as he could.
Oh.
We just met Ben. Ben, the ventriloquist with the speech impediment? You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourself.
The cafeteria?
Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. Oh yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, this is an atlas.
Oh, I killed myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary, coronary.
Well, now he's just laughing to hear his own voice.
Thanks for the fucking map.
I feel like I am Phoenix Wright in this moment. His real name is Lawrence Curls. Okay, well, we officially have Larry, Curly, and Mo in his name. The ringmaster's old friend, a pleasant stooge of a clown. I actually used to, when I was really little, I thought the Three Stooges was the funniest shit in the world.
That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute.
Lorena?
Oh, Lorena, my daughter.
Oh. I wonder if that's real or if this is a joke and I'm writing it down about to get burned.
She lives with her mother now.
Oh, it's true what they say about the tears of a clown.
I've been friends with Russell ever since before the circus began. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I could have thanked him more than I did. Oh, Ben! How's he doing?
Well, he's a ventriloquist, isn't he?
That's right! Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Just kidding.
Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder.
Oh, that's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trillo.
The puppet confessed? Oh no! Disgusting! Trillo?
If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him.
Really? Huh, master and puppet. It's a 31-year-old making a puppet confess to a 16-year-old girl. That's cool. Great, thanks.
Oh!
What's the matter?
Whenever I see my own nose, I'm reminded of my Italian heritage.
Oh, I see. It must be because you have one of those Roman noses. Roman all over your face.
Oh!
I didn't cross the line there, did I? You went so far past it, you'll need a map to get back. Gotta remind everyone that big noses are incredibly hot, and I married an Italian man. Okay, anything new to examine? Yes, for some reason.
Take a look at my desk! Aren't I the most studious clown you've ever seen? Every moment I have, I spend it studying or reading.
The
classic Pull My Finger, or clown car maintenance and repair. Not to mention the bestseller Jean-Luc Delattic's Guide to Obnoxious French Pierrots. They all seem to cover rather basic topics though. Maybe he's just trying to cover all his bases. Exactly! I want to be a Renaissance clown! Too bad he didn't buy a How to Be Funny clown. Us clowns really take our work seriously. I try to hone my craft day and night with the latest in jester technology. Unicycles, trampolines, bouncing balls, accordions. Looks like you've put quite a bit of wear and tear on the equipment. Well, the theme of my act as a clown is, how many ways can a fat funny guy fall down? I don't care what I break or how I break it as long as it ends with me on my bum. Ha 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 ha! What are the carrots for? Carrots are one of my trademark props. Yep, I saw you use them. You must believe in a carrot and no stick approach. You put the carrot out in front. For motivation, but I guess the trick is gauging what flavor you want each day? Exactly! You were really paying attention, weren't you? You know, I eat about 5 of those carrots every single day. If you eat that many, you've got to change up the taste every now and again. What? I didn't understand any of that, nor do I want to. I don't know what that means! I don't know what that means! What? There's a hole in the ceiling. Why is there a hole in the ceiling? Well, I was riding a pogo stick and I guess I just overdid it a little. Overdid it a little? What can I say? Sometimes things get a bit crazy in one's college days. Huh? But you're not a, this isn't okay. What's this? A banana peel? Oh, ugh! Oh my, what a wonderful fall, girlie! You should remember that when you see a banana peel get ready to fall down, this is one of the basic tenets of clownsmanship. Ow, 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 ow. Every night I fall down 100 times to practice the proper banana peel break fall. Whoa! Whoa! Oof! Wow, he really is a pro, huh, Nick? His falls are totally different than my slip. I look awfully snazzy in these costumes. Did you just use the word snazzy in a sentence? What's wrong with the word snazzy? I sure did. These are haute couture from the best international clown designers. At least that's what they said on the TV shopping channel that I use. I like having a big collection so I can match my costume to my mood and my carrot. Huh. You know, I only own one t-shirt. The rest are all clown costumes. Snazzy dresser? More like, no. Mo, you've got quite the collection of pajamas. They really scream out to you. You think they're loud, huh? I kinda thought they were refined. You know, a bit too adult for me to use on stage. That's why I use them as pajamas. Wait a second, he sleeps in clown costumes? Am I allowed to leave now? I think I can finally leave. Alright, clown man. Shoved everybody's pictures in your face. I showed you evidence, you didn't talk about it. I looked at your room. Okay. Hey, do you know about this guy? No. Okay. Well, this is very weird. This is certainly not what I would have expected. So where's your thing? Alright, let's talk to him about the clown. No, he will not talk to me. I need to find Trillo, the doll. Orbs Pertussum, thank you very much for following. Welcome. Alright, I can talk to the girl about more stuff.
Earlier you were talking about card captor Sakura, and now we learned about the clown car.
None of that makes sense. Okay, present. We have a bunch of new stuff. Look at your dead dad. She won't talk about her dead dad. Hat. The silk hat is Max's.
That's right.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought of the idea for wearing the hat. Huh, really? Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop, and they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool?
It is cool. Custom designed by Regina. Only one. That's what they say, but that doesn't mean you couldn't make another one. Oh, I need to look at that map. Actually. That was Acro. So I've only been to Mo's room. We haven't been to the cafeteria either. Now we know that's a place. Oops. Present. Man.
Oh, that guy. His name is Ben, right? Huh? You don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right?
Wait. No, that's not the problem. Do you think the doll is real?
That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. He was good friends with the ringmaster? My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so, Nick?
No comment. Okay. Let's make sure no one's in here now. Okay. Yeah, she might think that doll is real, which is very concerning to me. Alright, cafeteria. We've never been here. Keep our cafeteria clean. It's that turd again. His posters are all over the walls in here. God, what the hell happened in here?
Ew, this place is gross.
This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder.
That reminds me. What was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning Max clonked Ben over the head here.
Should write that down. In cafeteria.
He also said that there's gotta be something interesting there. Nick, what's gotta be interesting?
Don't ask.
Hmm?
He even has a little... What the hell? What does he have? His own little cart? Oops. God, what a turd.
Keep our cafeteria clean.
Doesn't seem like anyone ever read this sign, huh?
Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die.
Well, that would definitely make them clean up. This is strange. There's nothing on top of this stand.
Look here. Max is written on it. It must be his VIP
Table? Ugh, God. No wonder everybody hates this guy. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this.
Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right?
The kitchen's over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here.
I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You try it, wouldn't you?
I might. Looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder.
They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside.
Once we've finished with the case. You're not allowed to just eat burgers whenever you want.
All right, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Whoa!
Where's a mute button when you need it? Leave her alone. The chair's been knocked over.
That's what it looks like.
It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense.
Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria.
Hope not. No, don't. There are dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean up.
You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them. Well, what do you have to clean up? 1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because one bears repeating. But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. Oh, you know I really hate dirty cafeterias. Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. Alright, there's more stuff to look at, but I have to take a quick break. Stretch my legs. Find more snacks. You should do it too. I'll be right back. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Once again, very cold in here. Don't know why. It's not fair. I'm freezing to death. Alright. Ah, a bulletin board for bulletins. Doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here. Boring. Maybe we should leave all the a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously, and then we would pay the price. This is the type of TV that we had in my my classroom growing up when I was in middle school. We got TVs just in time for us to watch 9/11 on TV. Every time I see one of these fucking corner TVs, it makes me think of that. God, that's so weird. That's so weird. We had just gone from having those rolly TVs to the TV up in the corner. That exact year. So fucking bizarre. Wait, no. There was something else here. This. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something? Juice! Alright, it might be juice. There is an orange on it. Ah, watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. Huh, a broken bottle that's lying in the middle of the floor. Do you think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting in there. Huh? Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him. Him? Alright, a broken bottle. An orange juice bottle. Found broken on the cafeteria floor. Ah yes, orange juice. They could have said it was like sparkling or like Italian soda or something. That stuff's really good. When they used to roll that huge TV cabinet into the room, you knew it was going to be a great lesson. It always was too. Or they were going to make you watch like something miserable, like that fucking God. And when I was in high school, we had the rolly ones. And if we were in music class and our music teacher was out, they would make us watch one of those like stomp videos where it was just like people using their feet to make music. But it was always that or Into the Woods. And I would rather watch Into the Woods 100 more times than have to watch the fucking stomp video one more time. God. Have you seen this juice? She doesn't care. You had Anastasia for music class? What the hell? We always had a musical, usually Into the Woods. Which sucked, because we'd only ever get to watch the first part, and the second part is the metal part where everybody gets stomped on. Or like, things where people bang on trash cans or jump around a stage. It's boring. Surely it's not you. No, we gotta go talk to the clown, I think. And he won't talk to me about any of the evidence. Yeah, he won't. He is being stingy, I agree. Alright, Mo. You remember reading an article about teachers putting on some happy tree friends? Oh no! That's horrendous. Hey, have you seen this bottle? What do you think about this? Oh, nothing? Okay, I think I need to go talk to, our main man. Let's try it. I'll say first. Biology was the exception. Here, watch this woman give birth. I never had to watch that, thank God. Because that would probably be quite terrible. But all the biology videos we watched were fucking sick. It was like really cool diagrams, moving diagrams of like mitosis and cell stuff and like plant cell structures, and this is what happens in your brain with certain receptors. I liked those. They were fun. I don't want to examine. I want to get out of here. Okay, let's see if anything happens in my office. Oh no! Why is she sad? Alright, we've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going. Okay. Huh? What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was a country bumpkin? What? Who cares? So now what do we do? Huh? There's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence. Yeah, I guess you're right. I just did that. Hey, Egg. Your agriculture teacher would put on Deep Blue Sea, but would use the one scene. I've never seen it, so I don't know. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I've heard that before. Well, we never have enough information. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. Well, your badge is still shining, barely. It may be showing a bit of wear, but I tried to take good care of this thing. You sure do love to show that off, don't you, Nick? Who knows how many times you've shown it to me? She's right. I whip it out at the drop of a hat. Can I show this to you? This is kind of pointless, don't you think? If it's not pointless, then you don't have to worry about showing it to me. Okay, fine. Looking at this really makes you think. Like what? No matter how great a medium I become, there's no way I can make this kind of money. Oh, so it's money you're after. You only live once, right? Well, then you might as well live it fabulously. Sure. Live your dream, honey. What's the matter, Maya? Which poster's cooler, this one or the Steel Samurai poster? I'm not a big fan of either of them. Says Phoenix Wright incorrectly. Steel Samurai is cooler. I guess putting a poster of a magician in a law office is kind of strange. No stranger than a poster of a hunk of junk carrying around a spear. Hat. This silk hat really does look like it can fly. It does have a feather on it. Maybe that's why you think it can take off. Oh, you're right. Nick, I bet you could wear a hat like this. This is like one of those hats a famous detective would wear.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think it'd be so funny if I could try stuff on. Are we carrying a broken bottle around? Yes, I am. I stole it off the ground. But with a head as big as yours, you'd probably bust a hole in it. Hey! That's rude. Mean. What's the matter? You've been acting strange for a while now. Max, he's just some country bumpkin. So? Why does that matter? He's still a famous magician, right? I guess, but his real name is Billy Bob Johns. Oh god. Okay. The guy's got 3 first names. I guess that's a little odd. Oh well, if a big star can do it, then you should pretend to be exotic too, Nick. A big star? Max Galactica is a pretty big name. Anyways, what do you think about... That is his... Naruhodo e Raito. Okay, fuck you. No, what does the A stand for? The A stands for attorney. I'll think about it. Okay, you can't see it, but I just got an achievement for fucking saying that, so thanks, game. Regina's so cute. I have to admit that her smile does have a sort of hypnotic power. Can you believe that she's an animal tamer? That's so cool. I'd like to try animal taming someday. Nick, lie down. Roll over. Once this case is solved, I'll roll over for you as many times as you want. What? Yay! Remember you promised, Nick. What a weird... I feel like... I don't know who was in charge of, like, the dialogue. Not for the translation, but for, like... Phoenix's personality seems really weird in this episode, and I don't know why. Hey, Battle. Everyone loved the Ringmaster, so I'm told. Why would anyone want to kill such a beloved man of the big top? Motive will surely be a point of contention tomorrow in court. Yeah, you can count on that. No matter what the crime, we always meet the same detective at the scene. Sometimes it seems like he's the only detective on the force.
Or that they don't want to write a new character.
That would make Gumshoe really elite, wouldn't it? Something tells me that no matter how you look at it, he's anything but elite. God, what am I gonna do with her? You know, if she wasn't so mean, I think she and I would get along. Yeah, but that's the problem. She is so mean, and she's also a prosecutor. And that whip, that thing hurts. It really hurts. It's kind of cool, though. I wouldn't mind having a whip myself. I bet that cracking the whip on you once or twice would be just what the doctor ordered. No. Why me? What did I do? Being a ventriloquist sounds like an interesting job. I bet it's fun once you get good at it. Maybe I should give it a try then. Here I go.
Hello, everyone. I'm Phoenix Wright.
No matter what the lie or who the liar, I'll expose them for what they are. What's the verdict? I'm gonna practice not moving your lips so much. Yeah, maybe I should sign up for some expert training. Don't you have another type of training to attend to, young lady? Mo's a really nice guy, don't you think, Nick? He taught us all about the inner workings of the circus. Yep, it definitely made me look at things in a new light. And he's got such a great sense of humor. It tickles your funny bone, doesn't it? Well, I can't argue that some people might find it funny. But the only thing it tickles on me is my desire for high-quality earplugs. Alright. That's all that. Let's see if we can bother this guy some more. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Did he just call me his sweetie? Again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Stop throwing cards at me. Wonderfully fabuloso. I mean fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. Stop yelling at me. Herm Dovahala, thank you for following. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous. Alright, let's save. He's sad. He's playing sad music. Yeah, Nick's personality is really weird in this episode. I don't know what's going on. We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Oh, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Yes. Sweetie, that's what they call jealousy. Jealousy! They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand. Well, people who really understand. For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting married to her. She's truly my sweetie pie princess. Wow, that's so cool. Wrong! It's already in the works. Oh? That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this Joker. You met with Ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished. They found the Ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh?
Sorry, Max. Wait. Sorry, Max, I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here?
It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat?
Oh, it's all right. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes.
His hat was there. And then? I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. Can I ask what you do with such an exorbitant salary? We've already covered this point. I'm paying off my father's debt. How could he possibly have such a large amount of debt? For example, say you rented a video, and perhaps you forgot about it for, say, a short period of about 10 years. You would have the biggest late fee known to man. It's kind of like that. Oh no. Wow, now I see how much you, how you can get in that much debt. I bet it's loan sharks. Well, that makes sense now. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Maximilian Galactica, no matter when you see me, you get shivers, don't you? Oh. The silk hat, the cloak, the white roses on my chest. They're my symbols. You know I had to cut the number of symbols to 3. Really? You had quite a few to begin with then, huh? Well, I thought that you could never have too many symbols. Sunglasses, beauty marks, soft pillows for lips, a beard, buck teeth. I gave all sorts of symbols a shot. But if I forgot one when I put on my makeup, everyone would forget who I am. That's awful, especially for a magician. The fuck? Here, look at the crime. That's the ringmaster. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. Ah, this is my silk hat! It's the only one of its kind in the world. It's one of my most prized possessions. This silk hat proves that I was somewhere else. Where did they find this? Huh, sweetie? They found it at the murder scene. Ugh! I don't know nothing about nothing. Ew, Max is so pathetic like this. Max must be really confused. Okay. What about this? Fabulous. You'd like me to sign this for you? Ugh. The circus map? No. He doesn't care about the bottle? That's really strange to me. Okay. So you... Oh god. My sweetie pie. She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here. Actually, she was laughing and rolling around with her tiger. She's my special someone and I'm her special someone. Uh-huh. Very complex. She's 16 years old. Sir, you're a 21-year-old man. I hate this. Just between you and I. He wasn't a bad guy at all. I can say that for sure. Huh? That's the first time I've ever heard you say something nice about someone, Max. You must have really been a nice guy. Did you talk to him? No. Okay. I can't believe a guy with that ugly mug is after my sweetie pie princess. Especially after she's eluded my charms for such a long time. Eluded your charms? There isn't much you can do about that, right? You haven't even been truly in love, have you? When you're truly in love with someone, you'd be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside. Oh, don't you think that's sweet of him, Nick? No! It's not sweet! I'm gonna get back with my sweetie pie. Then I'm gonna turn that dumb puppet into a toy glider. I guess you two haven't worked out your differences yet. Is this case terrible? What about this person? Unfortunately, I don't take on apprentices. Jesus Christ. Okay, so he doesn't... Why didn't you comment on Mo? That's weird. Well, this sucked. Cool. I guess... Let's try to, see if we can... Magatama his ass. I don't know if we have enough stuff yet, but we'll see. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such? Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? The hat? Jeebus. What's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some wax built up in your ears. You haven't listened to me at all. Huh? You're still not listening, are you? I said that I hate lies. Alright, I don't care. Seems like this evidence isn't enough to make him confess. I mean, okay, so the only other option is probably the fact that this is dated differently. Okay, so that's the correct one. So first is the contract. It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. Okay, that's one. All right, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me into his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room that night? Is it because you hit what's-his-face? Oh, did I guess right? No way. It's going better than yesterday morning. Isn't this why you were called into the ringmaster's room that night? Where did you get that? The cafeteria, but you already knew that, didn't you? Oh, of course. Yes! Oh my god! It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max? What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to hit this guy? Oh my god, I think I guessed them all right. Ben. You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? There's the creepy puppet. Ugh. And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous, you might as well be a magician. Ah! Yes! Getting better, maybe. Give me my health back. Alright. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben, the ventriloquist? You could put it that way. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told me my sweetie pie princess. Told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. You can't use this. You're admittedly... Okay, whatever. Would you put up with that? Ill-bred, are you talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie.
What? Ew.
What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie, and no one else's. I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up? What the fuck? Shut him up? What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know, do you, my sweets? Trillo can't say a word, not without Ben. Trillo? The puppet, the ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Trillo Quist. You can't. You might as well have named him Poupette. Like, there's no reason for this. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know, that's why I hid it. Okay. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. You hid him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? You're so smart, sweetie. Where did you hide him? What? Sweetie? You weren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous. That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. Okay. This case is weird. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweets? Oh, no problem. None at all. Thank you, Max. You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. Alright. This has gone really well so far, so I'm going to save over the first one again. So you don't comment on him? That's so weird to me. Alright. Eh? Oh, something else is happening. Hmm? Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. Huh. Tweet, tweet. Weird. Let's check this real quick. He's still here. Okay. No, not talk. Hmm? She's not here? What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster, and there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Oh. The seats are so far away from the ring, but they make up for it with the amount of people that can see a show. Hey, Nick. Do you think that if every person in the audience screamed all at once, the vibration they'd create could cause the big top to collapse? I'm glad I don't pay you to come up with this stuff. Hey, look! That's where Max makes his grand entrance. It's grand, all right. I want to try entering court like that. What? Ugh, how did I know that she'd say that? Whoa, those lights are huge. If they fell from the ceiling, you'd be going to the circus in the sky. Life's so fragile, isn't it, Nick? It can be snuffed out in an instant by falling gargantuan lights. It's so fragile that I've decided to eat as much good food as I can before I die. Like hamburgers! Apparently you didn't notice the big sign that said closed by the snack stand. Oh, it's closed. I'm so hungry. This is mean, game. This is so mean. Oops. I've already seen this ladder. Haha, ladder, step ladder. Teehee, hoo hoo. Hmm? Oh, I didn't notice this before. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you, what exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? A bloody chainsaw, for instance. Well, there's definitely not one of those here. I have leftover eggplant parm in the fridge, but I don't have enough time to eat it. It looks like the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer? I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of these posters. You mean stole one of the posters? Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trillo somewhere in this room. Trillo. Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. All right. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards this circus has won. Like, all county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association, Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly, Balloon Bounce Champ, Pat Grimmer Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. Huh? Aha! There's something shoved into the bookshelf. This is... Oh, that's Trillo! That's Ben's puppet. I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Okay. Hello, puppet. You're not too creepy with your eyes closed. Definitely is a smaller version of him, though. A ventriloquist puppet, an operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's sidekick. Why do I have to carry this thing? Okay, surely it's not going to do anything creepy to us. All right, is there anything else that's new? Doesn't look like it. He might be back here. He's not here. Where could he be? Is Mo still here? He's here. Hey dude, how do you feel about this? Nothing. Can I show you the bottle? No. Okay. Nothing new to talk about. Weird. You won't talk about this, will you? No, we won't talk about evidence with me. That's fine. I get it, jerk. You're supposed to help me. Hey, look. I found it. This punk, huh? Trillo is such a wooden, cheeky excuse for a puppet. I can't believe that this thing is what I'm up against for Regina's love. Ah, my sweetie pie, love only me. What? You're up against... What for Regina's love? Whatever, let's hurry up and give this back to Ben. I can't find him. Is he at my office? Huh? That's very weird. I don't know where he went. I don't think I have any more places to go. But it said that I needed to give it to him. Sir, are you hiding somewhere? I don't think he's here. Wait a minute. I don't know what this is. This third floor thing. Oh, he might be in the cafeteria. I forgot that was a place I could go. It's from... Yeah. Aha! Okay. We'll make a burg and mail it. This episode is really weird. Oh, hey, Ben! Hello. Hello to you, too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? Yeah, I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. us what you know about the murder.
Do
Do you know anything at all?
I don't know a thing.
Well,
I don't know.
okay. You've been in the circus for a long time, haven't you, Ben?
Yes, about 4 years.
I want to talk to him before I give the dummy back. Oh, it is kind of strong, Sadie. Thank you. I gotta admit, I'm kind of interested in this place as well. Mo's so funny and Max is so amazing. Not to mention Regina being the cutest little thing I've ever seen.
Regina, I don't really like her too much.
Huh? Are you sure about that? Huh, that's odd. Max said something about a confession of love. Huh, claims to not like Regina. What if I show him the bottle first? Oh, nope. That's not gonna do anything. Okay, let's save before I do this. Save. I feel like I'm not doing too bad, but this case is really, really weird. Here's your puppet. Ah, Ben! This is yours, isn't it?
Oh yes, that's mine.
Here you go. Triloquist returned to Ben. Okay, so we don't have it anymore. All right, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben.
Oh, okay.
No, I want to talk to him. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see. It's a good thing I talked to him first. Hey, wait. Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench. What's your problem anyway? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben? Is that you, Ben?
No, I would never.
It was me! Yeah, me, down here! You're Trillo? Also, he's a jerk. That's Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Oh, not again. Mr. Quist, is that better? Now, look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney.
Trillo, we talked about insulting people, you promised.
But he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal.
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Nick, what just happened? He's punching him. Trillo's still a puppet, right? Hey, who do you think you're calling a puppet? What the fuck? Okay, I need to think of a better voice for this guy. He sounds too similar, maybe. What happened? You have to go to work. Good luck with the rest. Thanks, Mr. Jawbones. I'm sure it'll go fine. Tell us what you know about the murder.
You talking to me? I said you talking to me. Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Triloquist, you behave, young man. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man?
I guess so.
No need to make a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Trillo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now?
These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick?
Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it all out for you. The pace sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants.
Your partner? You mean Ben?
Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here.
Oh my.
But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna.
You're... Madonna? Regina, my lovely Regina. She is stunning, right, Ben? Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far. You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of truly beautiful. Oh, of true beauty. Sorry. There's too many voices in this one. Hence why I shall marry her. Marry? Oh, God. The ringmaster got knocked upside the head by that flying fraud. Oh. Oh, Funfano. Thank you for resubbing. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Wow. Okay, let's try this again. The ringmaster got knocked upside his head. 'Tis cheap head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up? I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. You were there? Haha. If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts. What? You're gonna marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. I know you think that, but... What? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. Oh no. You gave her song? Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me. What have I done with this voice? I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to... The rest is private. Well, the melody is pretty good. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now that Trillo's here. Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, buttface! You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? Huh? You know, it's time to get rid of the pesky magician once and for all. Trillo? Enough jibba jabba, let's get to court already! Hey, wait a second! Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Okay, well that was some stuff, is what it was. Okay. In the court record, are they two different people? No, they are not. Cool. Interesting. Oh, is she back? We have some questions for her now. Huh. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Quite a pair, those two. What did that puppet say? No. Oh, no. Not a monkey. Oh! My badge! I've been killed again. Hey, welcome back, Nick. That monkey. Ugh, my badge! That monkey stole it! God damn it. It's always monkeys. Well, guess I'm not going to court then. Which means I failed the failed the game. What? You little turd. Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You looked so completely dumbfounded. Regina? You, that monkey! Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney's badge! Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay. You say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash? How can I shove it in everyone's face? By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is Monkey... Money? Fine. The monkey is called Money? Yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get it back? I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems. Huh. Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. Well, this monkey probably has some evidence I need then. Oh, that's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. Huh? You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I'm on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. Huh. I guess it's time I revisit the kooky clown. What the hell? Okay. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? Oh, you mean the guy that's always hanging around with Trillo? What do you mean hanging around? Well, he was here when Trillo told me that he was in love with me. Trillo told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart, and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him. But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo. What is happening? Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope. That won't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trilla both said otherwise. What? I'm just getting more confused. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. Oh, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. Oh, I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet? What? He's gonna propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you? Wait, what? I don't think she's supposed to be saying this. I think Phoenix is supposed to be saying this. I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Unless she... What? Huh? What? I'm extra confused. Like, think that was her? Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trillo? Wait, you do realize that Trillo is a puppet. Huh? I don't care if he's a bit stiff. Oh my god. So, it's Max. Hey, where is Max now anyways? You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal. Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? Wait, so if I do... that guy, his name is Ben, right? Huh? So you don't know him? I don't know, he didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right? But, what? Okay. Okay. I feel like I don't have enough information to know anything about what the fuck is happening. Okay. Well, we need to... What? We need to talk to Mo about the monkey. Hmm? Detective Gumshoe took off already. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Can I look at something else now? Oh! The ringmaster's body was found here. I heard that the way he fell over made him look like he was carrying a wooden box. What in the world really happened here? And where's the box? This is the condenser for the air conditioner. It hasn't been used in a while. What? How'd you figure that out? You're not making things up now, are you? What? Hold your horses. It was easy to figure out. It was snowing before the murder, right? Well, look at the condenser. The snow's still piled on top of it. Wow, Nick, I'm impressed. Maybe you should be a PI instead of an attorney. That would actually be really cool because it would be less responsibility. Somehow. Something's covered up by this tarp. An old sign, perhaps? Nick, look out! They've got the killer trapped behind that tarp. What? It wasn't funny? You know, it wouldn't have hurt you to look even a little bit surprised. She didn't notice that I was too scared to talk. So even without him here, I still can't see what that has covering. The safety light was on at the time of the murder, wasn't it? That's what they say. There were performers at the lodging house, so it makes sense that it was on. I bet the killer was worried that someone would spot them during the crime. I think they stole What's-His-Face's clothes to do it. Alright. Why did I choose this voice? Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Right all the time. Ugh. It's all right to be wrong every now and again, right? See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just my finger. Let me have it. We're going to get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. I want better crimes, please. I need better crimes. Nothing new. Can't imagine a better voice for Mo. Your dedication to the craft is appreciated. Thank you. She's being courted by a puppet and a magician. It's a pretty surreal reality. Yeah, I feel like growing up in the circus has not helped that girl's poor sense of, like, self. I don't want to ask either of these things. So, about Regina. Regina's such a pure, innocent child. She's such a cutie, too. She was born and raised in the circus, you know. But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top. Oh, sounds like Pearly. I have to protect Pearl from this. For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. She lives in a dream world. She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is that it all seems normal to her because it's her everyday life. I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. Don't ask me if reality is a good or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply without complications. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Oh yes, Money! He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Huh? Why's that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? Exactly! Bravo! Bravo! Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family. Then who does he belong to? Oh, I'll be happy to take you where his owner is staying. You mean right now? Of course! Shall we go? Huh, should we go with him now or wait a while? What the fuck? We'll wait a while. Haha!
husband heated up his food. I can smell it. Wow.
I was in my yard trying to make sure that there was no bird nonsense going on. I didn't hear any crows today at all, so it looks like whatever happened was settled amongst them. It's good. All right. Oh boy. Let's go with Mo, I guess.
Oh, hey, kitty cat.
Here. Oh, so this is the room we couldn't get to.
All right, sweetie. Say hello. I love you. I love you so much.
All right. Have a good nap. Ooh, ah. That's a lot of instruments and motorcycle parts and monkey business. I don't like this orangutan. All right, Acro's room. There's so many characters. What the heck? This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room. Acro? He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today. Acro the acrobat. What a surprise. That's a big pile of junk over in the corner. Oh, I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff. Thanks, Mo. See you later. Money to Monkey has been added to the court record. I don't want it in there. A monkey who takes care of Acro. Takes care of Acro? Habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. I don't like monkeys. I do like my cat, but she's getting fur all over me already. Alright. Weights? Huh. He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time. Hey, Nick! What? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. Why not? Shut up. Shut up, you. This bed's incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? God, I don't want to look at it. Haha, it's a monkey calendar. Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. Maybe a little too much? Wow, I just realized that the year is almost over. Amazing how time flies. It has been one wild year, especially the last part. Well, we still got one last person to help this year. Max. Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. The net looks fine to me. You really think he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know? You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game? Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage. Guys, I'm dying. And Octavia's asleep on one of my hands. Tire swing? Money must use this to swing around on. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride it too. Maybe later. I do, actually. I would want to go on that tire swing. Holy cow. There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. Oh, look at this. It's a trophy, and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge. It's right here. Okay, my all-important badge. Return to its rightful spot on my lapel. That's funny. Thanks, you really Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah, check this out. Oh, it's a ring. There's something engraved on it. From T to R. A cheap ring with an eerie sparkle. Oh, good. From T to R is engraved on it. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out of tomorrow. Guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Oh. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Yeehaw indeed. Let's get murdered in court. Oh no. Good morning, Max. Max? Milk? What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. Stage? Don't worry. There won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. Nick? Max is really nervous. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? Please stop throwing cards at me. You don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. No, 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 no. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. That just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? Me? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick? What's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. No! He's falling for it. Okay, what's going on, honey? Are you uncomfortable? Am I allowed to have my hand back? Oh, God. She is, can you see? She's scooshing her face into this hand. Have it? Love you. Ugh, let's try this again. Ouch. Oh no. And now the case of one. What? Your Honor, get on with it. Oh, sorry, I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. So, well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild's a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly. I wonder if that's to our advantage.
Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please.
I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Huh?
That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. Of course you don't. It did not count. You hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero, zilch, nada. I am not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it's not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Why am I guilty? Ow! It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring her dad back. There. Opening statement complete. Let's hurry up and wrap up this waste of time. That wasn't an opening Judge! Objection! Objection.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma.
Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there now. This poor fucking guy. Any case where the accused was not guilty is clearly a sham.
Karkalla objection.
Because I had the wrong defendant. Yeah. Thanks, Serge. Sorry you need... Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective.
Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this.
Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question.
At your service, sir. All right, Detective. You may proceed with your testimony.
Oh boy, here we go again.
The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out.
You know, it'd be nice if they'd give me this goddamn information beforehand.
All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
It's pretty fucked up.
I see, he was beaten to death. Here's the autopsy report for the victim. The court accept this into evidence.
Why are there so many typos in this one? Autopsy report added to the court record. Time of death, 10:15. Cause, blunt force trauma to the back of the head.
A blunt object, Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. I think he said anything that's worth... whatever, we have to do it anyway. Alright, sir. Let's start our first trial stuff.
The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold.
Let me ask you about the snow.
Oh, it was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime.
Did it pile up?
Oh, it wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground till the next day.
Snow. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this. Ah, what's the matter, Nick? I need to take a look at the court record. I do?
Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime?
Why do I need to look at the court record? Only about 1 inch? Why are you here?
the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines.
When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean?
Oh, everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot, Regent the tiger was there as well.
Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey?
Oh, when I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you're welcome to file a police report after these proceedings.
File a report against the monkey. Okay. So... not monkey, though. I wonder if the monkey, like, accidentally dropped something on his head. That would explain why there's nothing around there.
The practice session broke up around 10 p.m.
After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to?
Well, Regina was playing with Regent while Mo went back to his room tired from work. Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate absorbed in his own world. Ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? Oh, it seems they were negotiating Max's salary.
Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage.
The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m.
I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m.
Okay, no problem, pal. We've got a witness that told us how the whole thing— Oh!
This is totally meaningless. Time to move on.
Alright. We'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end?
I hate her.
Well, the victim was found bent over a wooden box dead as a doornail.
What wooden box? A wooden box?
That's right. The victim must have been carrying a wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention, it was locked.
I mean, but you guys opened it up at the precinct and now I can look at it, right?
Locked, you say?
Wooden box had— okay, good. Wooden box. The victim was hunched over this 20-pound— it's only 20 pounds? It's not that heavy, guys. It boasts a small but strong lock. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. About the box. Oh, that's weird. Why is it making me pick? This wooden box, you figure it weighs about 20 pounds, right?
Sounds about right. The whole thing is lined with iron.
Iron plating? Why do you think it's lined with iron?
I figured they just did it to make the box heavy. Ow!
I think we can all do without your guesses, detective. Stick with what you actually know. You know, that's a fair one.
Sorry. Suffice it to say, the box is really heavy.
Much better. You may continue on, detective. I want to ask more questions about the box. About the lock. You said the box was locked. How exactly was it locked?
Well, it had quite a sturdy lock on it. It took quite a bit to open that bad boy up.
So when you found the box, it was locked, correct?
Yeah, it was. Some of the forensics team took it back to the precinct to crack it open. I see. Continue, Detective Gumshoe.
Give me the last one. What was in it? Do you mind telling us what was inside that box?
Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle.
What?
Bottle? What is that, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle.
What's inside the bottle?
Oh, it's filled with pepper. Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box?
There was only one little bottle in that huge box? I wonder if this has some sort of special meaning. Small seasoning bottle found inside the wooden box the victim was hunched over contains pepper.
Cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped the vertebrae in the neck.
This is very weird. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct?
Oh, you've done your homework, pal.
And you haven't found the murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak.
My theory is that it's something the perpetrator ran off with.
Oh, you would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene.
No, I bet he made it disappear with magic.
Well, shut up. I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now. Guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is a little bottle of pepper? Now that we've wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. I mixed up next and call, and I almost said I'm gonna text my next witness.
I'm not even off the stand yet.
Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint.
Oh, I don't know, but wrapped up is such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy.
Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness. I'd like to call Benjamin Woodman to the stand. She's talking about Ben the ventriloquist. Oh boy, okay. I wonder if Trillo will show up on the stand as well. Looks like it. Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Trillo Quist. I'm employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me? The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That robe must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song. Me. The world of the law. Exciting. I know. Octavia fucking hates what I'm doing right now. I'm sorry, honey. She does not like this voice. She doesn't like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you hate me. Is it the voice? Wanna run away? Go on. I know. She can go be in another room while I do this. The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilty or innocent. Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. What do you think? It kind of had a good rhyme. It's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trillo, you know better than to insult a judge. Shut up. Just look at your nose. You would think you'd have a sense to fix it. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds. What's going on here? Order, order. I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this. This is awful. Should hold the galleon puppet while voicing the puppet. No! Galleon puppet is safely tucked away in a place where I don't have to look at it right now. I'm covered in cat hair. Are we sure Octavia hates the voice and not the puppet on screen? No, she's not really looking at the screen. I don't think she understands what screens are, to be honest. Like, if you put birds on a screen, she knows that it's not real birds.
I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about getting Ouch!
You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. That's the point. Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's try not to mess this up. I'll do my best. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. Huh? That's when I saw Max heading toward the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? I forgot what the other voice was doing for him was. Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading toward the scene. You're sure of that? Oh, without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high?
Oh, that's enough. I think we get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown?
That's right, dress boy.
Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime?
Huh, he's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
Oh, why is that?
Why's the judge doing? I don't care. I don't know why I keep... It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. The rules are made up. The points only matter when it hurts me. Here's absolute proof.
Oh, a silk cat.
This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene.
Oh, well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done.
Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? Okay, I guess she's the boss again today. Let's just... Oops, I don't know. Let's just save before I mess it up. I'm gonna continue to be very careful, hopefully. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the clown. Hold on. The clown? You're talking about Mo? Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 the way to keeling over for good. Poor guy. That doesn't make sense. I was the one dying going up the stairs and he was fine. It's probably not something I have to care about. We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack.
Then what happened?
Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. Why the plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. It's awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house have been a better idea? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was. What are these? Who wrote his inner monologue for this game?
That's when I saw Max heading toward the scene of the crime.
Are you sure it was really Max Galactica?
Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup?
Snobby three-piece getup.
Get the wax out of your ears, lawyers nowadays. You're like talking to a brick wall. You're mean. Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dense? All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you.
Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. Shut up. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo? A new NVIDIA driver is available. Be gone. That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person heading that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max a one suspicious character. There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there just something amiss here? There was no proof it was Max. Wait a second. There's no proof that the witness saw Maximilian Galactica. Hey, you still don't get it, do ya? I saw what I saw. It was Max's three-piece joke of a costume. All right, let's stop doing this. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. I think you should study up on your celebrities, Mr. Wright. Oh, great. I'm getting shut down by a toy. But that doesn't make sense. Wait, Ben only saw Max? Oh, that's what it is. That's what's wrong. It's because they walked together, and we have proof that they walked together, I thought. That's strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose the witness could have seen? Hello? This motherfucker. Oh, that's the victim? That's correct. If Trillo was at the entrance of the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Ow! Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Could have seen him. Anyone with a sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that, according to the defendant, a likely story? If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he just as the witness stated at the scene of the crime? But I see. It seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt the witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Trillo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Well, Max is part of the bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over? Wait. Yeah, Ben was the one who got knocked over the head. Oh, yeah. I think so. Oh, I don't know anymore. Once practice was over, I left the tent. Oh, he's repeating. I gotta go back to the one that was after. The police showed up and took Magic Boy away. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? Suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it? Oh, I think it was around... I'd say a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think. I'm sorry, you have to get punched while I write this. Practice ended at 10, so you hung around the lodge house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is... Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather? Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for someone? Hey. Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can all do without your offhand theories. Oh, objection back! But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something. Oh, Mr. Wright. Who do you suppose the witness was waiting for in the cold that night? I think it's Regina. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. Whoa! Jesus! He exploded! I don't know, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Bye. We did it. The evil is dead. You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Oh, he's back.
Is this true?
Well, you can't really ask me that question. Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it.
Well, well, well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right.
I want to punch this judge in the face. Eh? All right. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Ah! Okay, bye.
That makes perfect sense.
What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max. Ow! There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. All right, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina. Pain! Don't volunteer things.
Mr. Quist, please tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house?
I was. I was waiting to propose to her.
You were what? Waiting to propose?
Rabble, rabble. What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage?
The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case.
You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit. More pain. Why am I turning him into... I don't know. Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. Guys, I don't think I like this case. Okay, about the proposal. Don't be so surprised that I was gonna propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. I don't think you do.
We're going to propose? You're a puppet.
Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love.
I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too.
That's what it means. That's what it means, though. Exactly. His honor is looking a lot less than honorable right now.
Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination. Oh.
What's with the sigh at the end? Who the fuck wrote this episode? Who wrote this? The oldest man on Earth? Some giant old pervert? God damn it. All right. God damn it. This is the worst case. This is terrible. Don't be so surprised I was going to propose Regina. Hold it. By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina? Of course that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't going to propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben?
Yeah.
Got it. That's the truth. Why am I doing... I don't know. He sounds like in my head. I even had something to give to her. What? What was it exactly you planned on giving her? It You know exactly what I was gonna give her, Numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer his question, what was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
Engagement ring?
Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright, joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Huh? But I didn't... This isn't my joke! I don't want to be doing this either, ma'am! Franziska's whips looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut up someone for a long time. I'm a little concerned about this. Okay, let's do pain equals bad. I'm gonna live to fight another day and shut up now. Nick, don't be such a coward. Fine. 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 I was going to do the other options first just in case this made him be quiet forever. Alright, hit us. Push on anyway. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic No, don't frame it like that. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed to Ow! I advise you to cut this argument short.
I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony?
Oh, okay.
Specifically about the engagement ring. I'd like to stick to facts, not sociology.
You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. I planned on giving an engagement ring to Regina. An engagement ring. Uh-huh. It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Since it's glass, even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina's gonna love it. It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's gotta be something I can catch him on. I know what it is. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course! What a stupid question! You've gotta be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off? I'm sorry, really? You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Really? Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. So you went to the lodging house to give it to her. That's right. I tried to give it to her during the practice so many times I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way. Uppity snob? You couldn't possibly be talking about... Oh, it's... Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half, and not with magic. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries.
So what about the present?
In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. No, you don't. So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am! I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give it up that easily. It's glass, though. Huh. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to wrap this toy's testimony. That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck. The judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more. Alright, we've got this. I have the ring. He does not. It's not in your pocket. Present. Objection! Trillo, do you mind if I show you something?
Well, what is it?
What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Looks like they're gonna double team me now. Oh. Do you recognize this ring? No, that's mine! Give it back, thief! Thief! Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Oh, there he goes.
What's going on here?
That's Ben, say something.
Don't put me on the spot like that, Trillo.
I found this in Money's room.
Money's room? You mean a room where they put money, like a bank vault?
I can't blame him for that one. Ha! That filthy monkey's gonna get what's coming to him.
Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent fiats in my court.
Your Honor, Money is really a monkey. In every sense of the word.
Oh, I see. Well then.
Money likes to go after the shiniest thing that he can find and gather them up.
Shiny things?
Trillo. When was this ring stolen from you?
Well, I suppose it was... Oh, that time, you know, that night, the night of the crime.
What did you just say? Details. I need more details.
Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza.
Okay. That's weird.
Right about when you saw...
Oh, right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct?
Well, I guess you might be able to say that. The ring might have... Well, it could have been taken around that time.
Oh god.
Oh, you...
Well. Ben, what's with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing, not I, Mr. Trillo Quist. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey Money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away.
That is indeed an incredible shame.
Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point? What could that possibly be? What could it be? It's definitely not that he doesn't exercise enough. His testimony has a flaw, bitch. There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? You know, I'm saying there's no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Oh my god, he's so tall.
Interesting, Miss... Whoa!
Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He is blinded by his rivalry with Max.
Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him. No doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night.
Ha! I've told you so many times. You'd think you'd know my story's not changed. You've already changed your story, stick boy. And I'm sure it'll change some more. Where there's one lie, there's usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. Okay. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina, but that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactic at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. But anyone could have been wearing it. So that means that money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Then Money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Okay. Waited 5 minutes. Saw Max. 1 minute until Monkey. Well, let's see. I'd say about... I suppose 5 minutes, I think. 5 minutes. Monkey chase. Alright. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. Oh god. What am I gonna do? Okay. This one I'm a little unsure about. I was waiting for Regina that night. So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know, 4! Count Ben, of course. With that many eyes, do you really think something would have slipped by me? 4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed to one area, I suppose. The judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trillo. That doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night. Of course, that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. I guess that makes sense, especially since I was waiting for Regina. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. About what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out for yourself. You already know that practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you could do that. Now, what time was it? Indeed, what time was it? What time was it? Let me think for a second. Ow, I'm not good at math. It was 10:10 p.m. Oh, yes, that sounds about right. It sounds about right because that's the time that I saw Max on the scene. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. Probably because it wasn't him. So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night? You must be enjoying asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning, you say good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. Oh. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trillo. You say good evening at night. Oh, I'm sorry, Trillo. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom. Impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. His evening greeting? Seems weird. Okay. Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Ow! That hurt! Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trillo would ever say something nice to Max. How do we go about proving that with the evidence? Bluffing is everything in the world! But I'm sure you already learned that one. I Guess I can give it a shot. The witness will resume his testimony.
Absolutely sure it was him.
But he had just hit you. It's so weird. Let's do the rest. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactic at the scene. You're 100% absolutely sure of what you just said. I told you already. Jeez, I'm 100% absolutely sure. There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? If you're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much. Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere. I agree, but do we have proof to make something stick? All we can do is try, right, Nick? We've got to have something that'll prove useful.
All right, time to work. Okay, I'm saving. And I'm pretty sure my kind husband heated me up some food, so I'm gonna go eat it really fast. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting.
There's still a few things that are better than chicken. Not chicken. Chicken's gross. Than eggplant parm. It's so good. Ugh, I ate it as fast as I could. Thank you for waiting. Whew. I also took off my hoodie because it's getting warmer, thank God. Okay, I was waiting that night for Regina, so we need to find a flaw. So there's something wrong with the good evening thing. He didn't acknowledge my presence. So he was like standing here, looking at that. Access 3 symbols. Cloak. Hat. Roses. But I have the hat. And then why would he say hi to him? If he hates him. I'm not sure. I already saved, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm not sure what it wants me to do. I'm gonna try to hear it again. Waiting for Regina. Okay, only concerned with waiting. You 4 eyes? 2 of your eyes are fake. It doesn't change that you saw him in the plaza. Coming out of the big top. We're staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. Wait a minute. But then someone could have come from back there, right? I wonder if that would work. I know I just saved. I want to try that. Let's see. I'm not allowed to present right now? What the heck? I'm not allowed to present right now. Oh, because he was in the middle of talking about it. Okay, let's try it like this. Okay, it's not right. See, I wish these were unique. I wish those were unique, because I think that would be more interesting. Did I just lose 2? Or do I only have 1? I see. Maybes. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. But what time would you say the events took place? Practice at 10. Went to the lodging right after. Add 10 more minutes, I'm sure you can do it. When did the snow stop? It was snowing till 9:40. There should be footprints, though. If you saw him at 10:10, how the hell did he kill that guy in 5 minutes? And then this is the part that my character thinks is weird. You said good evening. Good evening instead of good night. You say good night to someone at night. That's not it. You say good evening at night. Wait a minute. You didn't have Trillo, did you? You got hit over the head. What if I say this? I hate to say it, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off a bit stale. I'm sure that if a pro was to review your— Ow! You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? Don't get so wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should know better! Ow! 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 That hurts! That should have set him straight. You may proceed with your testimony, witness. Okay, so that's not it either. Picked up the System Shock remake. Oh. I still have not played that. Absolutely sure it was him. Can I show the autopsy report? Let's try that. Or not. Good evening, huh? But like, you couldn't have been, because you got bonked. We have something. We have something. Is it the bottle? Okay. Okay, so that works. So if I show the bottle here, I guess, because what I'm trying to establish then is that he couldn't have been with him. Like, if the puppet says good night at night and the human says good evening, then we're trying to prove that he wasn't there. Churlo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact. Wasn't that big a deal? It was just an argument. A disagreement at most. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. Oh, bye. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Ouch! Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently I'm establishing something else. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. Wow! Oh, why? Are you saying this witness is lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie, honestly. I just, That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Let him say it. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night? He saw a different person. It's my belief that the witness didn't see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there's only the one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That's why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world, you? Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trillo saw that evening? Shh. Okay, so he couldn't have seen himself. It wasn't him. That leaves these three. He would say he would have approached her. he was really polite, so I think he would have been talking to Russell. This might be wrong. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person he would greet.
It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute.
No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trillo would have given her the engagement ring as a present.
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose you've got a point there.
It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? Thank you. You're correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. Nyah. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo. Isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quest. Okay.
Order! Order! How do you respond to this?
Wait a second! Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica.
I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica, or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry?
The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. 3 symbols. Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man. You've got to remember them by now. Just save real quick. Here we go again, everyone. All together now. Ouch! Yes, we all know. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Huh? A silk hat and cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we know that it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Thank you, finally. Possibly even Russell Berry. What?
Miss Von Karma, do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant?
Well,
If that's the case, then it's impossible for me to make a judgment at this point.
Yes! I think we finally won a point in this one. That's very unfortunate. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? What do you mean by that? No! You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but...
But?
Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. What? Alright, well, it seems like we made it through this one. Your Honor, the prosecution will provide beyond a shadow of a doubt an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing, that there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime.
Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess.
Oh, okay. Well, we made it through. 2 of them. Hey, Flamingo. Are we loving Mo yet? Sure. Alright, I think I did okay in that one. We dunked up a little bit trying to figure out what that last one was, but before then it all went pretty well. Yes, survived. Alright. So, sweetie, you have to believe me, I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. So then, where were you when the murder took place? Yes, give us an alibi. We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room. Next to his stuff! Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right? Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Okay. I just wrote cathols. That's not clothes. Which means? It means the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Fabulous. That's a fabulously possible possibility. Well done, Nick. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a little bit strange? Huh. If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. That is weird. That is weird. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Double, Well, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up, magician or president. You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. But I have to go back in. I can't go search for more stuff. Alright, who's the next witness? Probably the clown or the girl. God.
Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Oh, right! And we don't know what he saw because he wouldn't tell us. Kind of. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? Why did she just call him a pitiful clown? Oh god. Oh, he's so sad. The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. Oh! No! I saw that in West Clownadelphia, born and raised. Okay, it's the fucking Fresh Prince. I saw that. I saw that. They can't get away with that one. That's pretty good. I like that one. Finally, a joke for me.
Name and occupation. Will the witness please inform the court why he's speaking autobiographical gibberish?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait. I'm just not used to being in a court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? What about that one? Oh! But a couple of clowns who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I hope someone has that whole thing written down somewhere. Your name. Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 that day of the murder, correct? Yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening? A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian what? Without the humor, please! It's bad, and I hate you. Okay. Oh, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whew.
what you witnessed.
I know, I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try to make everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing?
This is not testimony. Objection. Objection. That's nothing. Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking questions here? Witness. Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of the case.
Really? You really hear me out?
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Thank you, I can't wait.
Oh, poor Gumshoe. Oh, fuck, poor Gumshoe. That's pretty good.
Now that that's settled, we shall begin once again with the testimony. Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, okay. Alright, let's try this again.
The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though.
Silhouette's hard to spell.
It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
It's very interesting. This eyewitness account is to be believed. I have enough to pass judgment right now. No! Of course you can. There's no way that this account can be criticized. Oh, however, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter? Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
Ah! That must be because of my insincere smile.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you've got to find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that.
Mr. Wright.
Your Honor, I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you're not going to engage in pointless saber-rattling. I understand, Your Honor. I'm gonna get in trouble! No, I don't like the ones where I can't do everything. If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. I'm a good boy. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of saving, I think. Okay, carefully. Carefully. Carefully.
The night of the murder, after practice is over, I went straight back to my room.
You'd say the practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct?
See, that's the thing. Huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now 8 o'clock? That's something a clown can riff off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way we can make a great joke.
No! Let's not make it 8 p.m., alright, Mo?
What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around.
Come on, Nick, just listen to a stupid joke. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. And 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? She's giving me bad advice. You're so boring.
I know I'm boring, I'm a lawyer. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped.
Let's do it the normal way. And if it doesn't work, then we can get hit in the face. Hey, Reverend Papa John. You were pooped that night.
Yes, I was very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food.
What?
The double cheese double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that? As they say happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days.
That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply.
I've got a good reply. That joke was so funny it earned you a penalty.
So I'm not allowed to press on that one. Because if I... Okay. Hold on. I have to ask on this one. Mother... I have to save more often. Okay. So we say let's not, and then I don't get in trouble.
Of course we're boring. It's our job to drill holes in the witness's testimony.
God damn it. Thank you. Playing this game while in bed before sleep was a wild ride for you. I bet it was. Okay, I can't ask about this one because he makes a poop joke and then I lose 2 hearts.
I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window.
You just happened to glance out of the window?
You could say I also peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Curls. Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either.
What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue? I'm a coward. Okay. Keep pressing. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night?
Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they?
Well, I mean, that's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday...
Once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump.
I remembered that for sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. See, if I needed to, I could have looked at my notes. I chose luck. How goes the Law and Order storybook? It's certainly progressing.
Oh yeah? That's right! I forgot to mention the thump, didn't I? Ow-yo-ow!
That's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Very well. Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony.
Okay, this should start turning the tables in our favor. Good.
I heard a huge noise outside the window, and that's what made me look outside.
Okay. Continue to save, because I might get in trouble for everything I ask. So, what was the sound like?
Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say. Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary. Oh, how'd you know I was gonna make a joke? I guess the sound sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard.
Really? You don't know that. You aren't like a sound scientist.
Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Oh, someone getting hit.
What then? You went to look at the window and you saw...
That's when I saw 2 silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though.
They shouldn't have been far away. I don't understand. Hold it. Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly how far away were they?
Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, and they looked about yay big, I'd say they're about 30 feet from my window.
What the fuck is this kind of distance? This... but
But that type of...
Okay, nothing's to scale then. Just 30 feet, that's not far at all.
Well, it was snowing that night and it cut down on visibility. I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows you saw.
It was not snowing. The snow would have stopped already.
It was the ringmaster and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak.
You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were by your own admission far away.
Well, that's right. I'd been thinking it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols?
Uppity symbols?
Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? All right, everyone knows what to do.
Say it all together now. Say it with Uncle Mo.
See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Ouch!
Enough foolishness. Get back on track. Will the witness please testify as to what he saw and only what he saw?
I kept watching them and all of a sudden Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
Well, that doesn't make sense. How could you have heard a clonk and then saw a clonk? You just told me. You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head?
Yes, I did! It's the climax of my story.
He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with?
Oh, you mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right?
What? That's not what I meant. You did say that you did see everything, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Mo! Did you or did you not see the crime of the murder committed that night?
No!
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face. I'm gonna steal your weapon. I'm gonna flush it down a toilet. Because if you don't, you know what's waiting for you. A nice penalty.
Oh, it's half my health!
Ugh! Isn't this a bit melodramatic? So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have any clear basis to believe my witness did not see the crime? Of course I do. I've got a great reason to make my claim. And I suppose you'll be telling us this great reason. Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't have to pick anything.
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
Oh, he did.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure I'd connect this.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated that the following under oath.
I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
If Mo is to be believed when he says that he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there's no way he could have seen Max clonk anyone. The hell was that quote?
Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from the maximum security clown car.
Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team? The C-Team theme to anger this court. My god, it's the fucking A-Team. I'm fine and normal. This game is fine and normal. Even when this game came out, that reference was so dated.
No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory.
Great job, Nick. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth.
Well, you're back from your jog. Well, it, pretty much happened the way I said.
Pretty much?
When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement.
I call for a mistrial. Tampering with witnesses again?
Just like your dad. So, now you're saying that you did not see the defendant Clonk, the ringmaster.
Judge! Objection! Mistrial! Please!
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
I checked out?
Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say.
That wasn't me. You can't punish me. That was your fault.
Mr. Curls. Your Honor. You did not witness the actual crime, however, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Very well. Please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? Got it.
Guys, I'm gonna lose my voice. Oh god. Alright, the silhouette. Let's just do the old save button because we got out of that somehow. Trial can't end for anything until someone is found guilty. It's true. It doesn't matter if I find someone, like, not guilty. It only matters if I also prove that someone else is guilty.
It was a bit far away, but the shadow could have only belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. Hey, Still Cat, that black cloak, they were all there.
But only this was left over.
His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
Carrying?
It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes.
It is decisive testimony.
Was Max really at the scene of the crime that night? He said he wasn't there. I have to believe in that.
All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
Oh god. What the fuck? Alright. Surely I can figure something out. Bit far away, but the shadow could have only belonged to Max. I have to be really careful he doesn't do any stupid jokes that get me in trouble. Don't you think that you're going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? That shadow belonged to Max is an awfully firm statement, don't you think?
Well, what are you getting at?
I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% certain that it was Max?
I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max, I'm convinced of that.
It doesn't seem like he's jumping to any conclusions this time. Alright, let's go over this again then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night?
There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols.
Trillo said the same thing. But if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them?
Oh, I thought of that myself. But just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max. Oh, you're sure of that?
Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap. Huh?
His little cat, that black cloak, they were all there.
I'm gonna keep saving. I'm afraid I'm gonna get in trouble. He's gonna make like a fart joke. Hold it. You're sure that's what you saw that night?
Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I've got eyes like a hawk.
Don't birds have terrible night vision?
But that's not all I saw. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him.
You were able to see that kind of detail from your window? No! There was a light near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight would have been able to see that much. Out of curiosity, Mo, what's your eyesight like?
Oh, I can see like a hawk out of my left eye and an eagle out of my right eye.
Her records say that his eyesight is a perfect 20/20. Damn it.
Horrible.
That must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly.
The more we look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes. Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
Carrying. That's important. So, you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding?
Oh, that's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. It must have been something incredibly hard.
Too bad they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure. They claim it was a blunt object. At least it says so in the autopsy report. With Trillo's testimony and now Mo's, it really seems like Max is the killer. Nick, you've got to find a contradiction in this. That's not going to be enough. What? I have to prove that Mo saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that will help. I've got to do it. He wouldn't have left his hat. I wonder. If it was him, he wouldn't have left his hat. That could be an angle. That's possible. Let's try this. Or not. Okay. I feel like that should have worked. His uppity symbols. Maybe I'm supposed to do it here? Maybe not. Okay. I really feel like that is something, though. Maybe I'm doing it too soon. Couldn't see what he was carrying. I can't say. Okay. I wanted to be like, he has the same like height and build as this guy. He could have been carrying the puppet and hit him with the puppet or something. Am I supposed to do the poster? No. This is tricky. I'm not sure what exactly it's looking for. Hey, Mr. T. I was doing really well until just now. At least I thought I was. Wait, you didn't talk about the roses. Is that it? Aha! Okay, I was on the right path, but I missed the thing. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols?
I suppose so. The silk hat, the cloak, right?
Mo. Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols.
3 symbols?
Yay! Everyone get ready, all together now! Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
What the?
Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Mo? Do you like wow. Silence, fool. You're to respond with the whole truth, no fractions. Order! Order! Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you? Okay, that's good.
And to be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
Okay. The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark for that kind of detail.
I hear that Belle in Philadelphia isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Boo, boo. Thank you, Lord Viper Scorpion. Thank you for 20 bucks. Objection! But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene.
Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of the case?
Clearly not. He's just toying with this court. Bitch! I got her on the ropes now. And the save button is my best friend. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone's toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trillo's testimony? Do I? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing a snobby 3-piece getup? Trillo saw them all. Trillo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. God, clown.
Now what am I supposed to think? One's supposed to disregard, the pointless, but, this...
Judge, forget the roses. Think of his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. No! Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age.
Boo, boo, the court says.
I'm not mature. I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable, which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I'm prepared to issue a ruling.
A ruling? No, do not do that. Nick, this is your last chance. Oh, God, oh, fuck. Okay, all right, let's try this again.
There's no doubt in my mind. There were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on that. He was wearing it at the entire time that he was on the scene.
No! Incorrect! I have you. I have you.
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this.
Just one chance?
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you're going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curl's statement, you'd better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to press. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I'll need. So let's not mess around and save again. It's the last part. It's the last part. I'm pretty sure. Okay. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. Incorrect. Hiya. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night.
No question in your mind?
Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that?
I see.
Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright?
Miss Von Karma. Where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. Oh, the crime scene? That means... The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
No, it's not true. Order, 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 Mr. Curls. Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all of this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's just so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me doesn't mean... And no matter how old I get, you'll always be younger than you. Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth.
He's turned into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene. What? But what about the tracks in the snow? I'm so confused. What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. The save button. Mo?
What do you want?
You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? Yes, the tracks.
What? He went, What do you mean? How did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby! Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and he walked away.
Ha! That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened?
I'll say what? Huh? What? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest...
things.
Do you have any proof to counter his story as to the criminal left the scene?
Yes, the fucking picture of the crime scene. Look at this picture! The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
In this photo, we can clearly see footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Is what he said. So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came into court in. Wait just a second! You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today.
That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling we're gonna get worse than they get better. I read that completely wrong. Things are gonna get worse before they get better. I'm gonna lose my voice. When I did this clown voice, I didn't think it'd be happening this much. It's my own fault for being dumb.
Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes? The testimony you've provided up until now has been false. It hasn't been false, I haven't lied, it's just, It's just what? It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma had her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Mistrial, 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 please, please. Please. Take away her license. She's a criminal.
Order! Order, I will have order. Franziska von Karma, how could you?
Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say.
Let her take her license away, please. She's been caught twice doing this. God damn it.
Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls. You're not going to believe this, but it's all true, I tell you.
Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. Guys, what the fuck? Clown music. Music for clowns. Music for clowns!
Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he... This is the truth now, get ready for it. He flew, he jumped up and he flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints.
Okay. I was wondering when we were gonna get to that part. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician, but to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
You're right. Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses? Why won't you believe me, especially when it's the best part of the story? To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright?
What do I think? What do I think? I think someone just got clonked in my house. Well, it's definitely not this is all a dream. It might be he's telling the truth. It might be his eyes were playing tricks. He returned to his home planet. I don't want to say he was telling the truth. Because I don't want them to be like, oh, so it was Max. Because I think someone went up into the sky. Let's try this. It's obvious that the witness's eyes are playing tricks on him.
Don't be such a fool! Who in the world do you think I would mistake for the jerk for?
Jeez, I didn't say you were lying. Oh, he looks really serious right now. More serious than he looked all day. Uh-oh. Did I do it wrong?
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
You imbecile.
If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, that's not how this works. I've got a feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Ugh. Okay. Well, we lived. Jesus. Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared? Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please, it's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Okay, good. Invisible wires. Hey, Shadow. Yeah, if you ignore that there's no proof, sure, she can win. God, I hate this judge. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic. No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. I'm sorry, Max. Who made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks? Nick, what do we do now? All we can do is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker. Am I allowed to go keep exploring? Okay. Wait, part 3 investigation? Maybe we do get to investigate. Okay, good. Nick? What is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Magic tricks? Yeah, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? Was it kind of like, wait, I don't think I can't do this anymore. I don't remember how to do it. Was it like this? And then he does stuff with his hands. What? Wow, how'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Alright, well, we survived. That's good. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. Whoa. Thank you all for being here. We've got like 50 minutes left, so I'll be back.
Thanks for waiting. Is a cat asleep on my printer again? And the crows are back, which is interesting. I mean, they're usually here a couple times a day, but yesterday they were here the whole day, which is weird. Alright, well, let's do some sleuthing, I guess, now that we can again. I don't see any way out of this. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's no way we can solve the mystery of a criminal flying by tomorrow. I was thinking, do you really think the criminal flew through the air? The only one who thinks that is Mo, right? He says that he saw it. That's true. Mo looked awfully serious when he said that. Do you think he might be trying to frame Max? If that was it, he would have simply said, I saw Max. That would have been enough. There's no reason why anyone would believe he flew. But what if the criminal really did fly? There's only one person who could do that, Max. You're really not helping my confidence here, Maya. Everyone seems to hate Max. Ben, Trillo, Mo, they all have nothing nice to say. That magician does seem rather full of himself, doesn't he? Especially when he says things like customers only go to the circus to see him. He even hit Ben over the head with a bottle. But what? But that doesn't seem enough to frame another person for murder. And it was proven that neither Ben nor Mo lied on the stand. At the end? Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume. But Mo clearly said that he saw Max himself. What if it wasn't? What if it was the monkey in a costume and then he was like lifted up on a rope? In this game, I feel like that's possible. Alright, what have we not shown you recently? Let's just do these. Oh yeah, the picture of the crime scene. I wonder what the wooden box is. It was probably left at the scene. I can't believe there was only a bottle of pepper in that thing. It must be related to the crime somehow. See, that I don't understand. This is fun, isn't it, Nick? Not really. It may be fun to solve mysteries, but don't forget this is a murder case. Oh, you're right. I should take things more seriously. No matter how you look at it, this is definitely Max's silk hat. There's even a feather stuck in it. There's something wrong with this hat, though. Most testimony, right? He left the scene wearing the dumb silk hat. That's what he said, but the hat was found on the ground at the scene. This really is a mystery. Looking at this really makes you think about things, doesn't it? Like what? No matter how oh, yeah, she can't have money. What's the matter, Maya? Which poster's cooler? Okay, we've seen that too. Whoa, Max used a broken bottle to crack Ben over the head? No, it broke because Max cracked Ben over the head with it. Must have really hit him hard then. I guess I should give it a try for research purposes. Come here. I've got a nice bottle right here for you, Nick. Ow! Oh, that's weird. It didn't break. Of course it didn't! You hit me with a plastic bottle! I was gonna say, I might be dead. Yeah. Money monkey. I mean, I know the monkeys have wronged you so many times, and rightly so, but no framing. I don't know, I feel like it should have been the monkey. Oh, she doesn't care about that. She doesn't care about the monkey? What about the weird ring? Can you believe this cost 3 months of pay? 3 months! Chula doesn't skimp when it comes to Regina. He's really in love. Ugh, it looks like a real glass stone. Its brilliance is amazing. I bet Money would love to get his hands on this thing. I'll have to give this back to Trillo sometime. 20 pounds, huh? That's pretty heavy. Especially since the only thing inside was a small bottle of pepper. The more you think about it, the more it starts to make your head hurt. But compared to tomorrow, this will all be a happy memory. Tomorrow? Don't get ahead of yourself, Maya. Let's concentrate on today. You want to know something, Nick? I love to put pepper on my hamburgers. But I also like to put pepper on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Do you think I'm weird? You don't seem to be in a very good mood today. Of course I'm not. I have to find a criminal who's discovered the ability to fly. Yeah, I guess that would put you in a bad mood. Okay. This is all gonna be fine. Probably. What do you think of this fucker now? Well, he's a really nice guy, don't you think, Nick? He taught us all about the inner workings of the circus. Yeah, definitely made me look at things in a new light. And he's got such a great sense of humor. It tickles your funny bone, doesn't it? Well, no. Alright, something's very wrong. Let's talk to him first. Okay. Oh, my sweeties. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by, and since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make your very own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica, The Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live. Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. No, it's gonna be so much harder doing this if you try to escape. But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Hey, Battle Coder. Okay. Wonder... Oh, we haven't even met that other person. If they were an acrobat, they could have done it. Alright, we need to meet everybody. The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is just not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and a cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much, it's much harder than you think. That's so... I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie? Be friends with the other performers in the circus! Fabulous! A great joke! Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But... I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That's something that I simply cannot tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again, I guess? You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Just throw a picture at me? Voila! Here, take a look at this! I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me! Okay. I think this trophy is the murder weapon now because I'm pretty sure that trophy was up in that room where the monkey lives. I have to go back there now. Maybe that's what was in the box. Just look at that fabulous stage. That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow! By the way, I think everyone who's a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. What? I didn't get the picture? God damn it. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Oh, okay. I'm like a second too early. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail? Okay. Grand Prix photo. There is a fancy big ass trophy in it. Alright. What have we not shown him? Monkey? He doesn't care about Monkey. What about this ring? He doesn't care. You'd think he'd have a lot to say about that. He doesn't know about any of it? What about the pepper? Oh, the pepper's driving me nuts, though. I'm normally fabulous, but in this picture, I'm the king of the world. I even got a fabulous trophy and a super fabulous bust. Oh, that's really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing your trophy someday. And bust. Seems important too. If you want to see one of my awards, you should just go to the cafeteria. The cafeteria? You mean the one inside the circus tent? Of course, the trophy isn't there, but the bust that I won is. It's in the cafeteria? We were just there yesterday. Hello. That's what was supposed to go on that little stand. Nick, did you see a bust anywhere inside the cafeteria?
2 more months and our Twitch child will be 3. One of the best communities around.
Thank you, Damien. Thank you for 34 months. I hope you're having a lovely day. Alright. What? I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to press the R button. No one new to present. Okay, let's go to the circus. You hear that? It sounds like 2 people arguing. Oh. All right, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes. Oh, wait. Quit your whining. Just give it a shot already. All right, let's go. Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this just isn't gonna work. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're gonna have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you gonna do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry. Secret crash training, whoa. Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out this idea for a new routine. So we're trying to sing in a round for our ventriloquism act. In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See? Even they're surprised by the idea I told, because that's physically impossible. Okay. You're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we've got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Maya! don't want to give that back. Ah, there it is. Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. Maya! Please don't assist the... Hold on, let me get it right. 31-year-old adult man in having his puppet propose to a 16-year-old human girl. Please. 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 I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first, we thought it was the old man, just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Oh, yeah, that's right. But then we said hello, and he didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. What would you have thought he was... What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? Huh? What do you think, Ben? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something is nodding up here. I wonder if they really saw. You guys are gross. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Ha! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Waiting like this is part of being in love. Huh? How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, poor Maya. She's so red she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. So, how's this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. We're gonna take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. That sounds incredible. But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. Huh? That jerk? Max Galactica. Performer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trillo, you seem to be really fired up about all this. He needs to realize that it isn't only one who can... Oh, he's not the only one that could conquer the world stage. You're right. You're right. Mark my words, I, Trillo Quist, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Guys, I'm running out of steam. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you've got to start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You've got to be a part of this too. Let's put some stuff in his face. I don't know, here. Alright, that's his ignore button. Hat. Paper. Look how much he makes. Aren't you jealous? Would be a terrible thing to show them. Aren't you jealous of this poster? I know no matter what I have to show them that picture. He won't- oh, I wanted to see if this was the bottle that they hit him with. I guess we already know that though. Do you know about the monkey? No. He doesn't know about the monkey. Do you know about the chest at all? God, do you have any idea what the pepper is for? What? This guy doesn't know anything still? Okay, well I have to show you this. What? He doesn't care about this? You're useless. I can examine this again. Look, it's Max! Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says very big circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque de Galactica. The stars on his cheeks are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? This is exactly the same. That was the same conversation we had before. The streamers do a nice job introducing the circus to circus performers. Wait a minute. I didn't notice those before. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? Oh, you're right. I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up at the top. I don't think that was why. Oops. The murders took place right over there. You never really get used to the feeling of being where someone's life was taken. I know, the ringmaster seems like he was such a good man. It's so sad for everyone. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy when we came to the circus last time. Why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet again. No. Nick, the entrance is right here. The circus is closed. What? This is the same too. Snack stand. She's going to talk about eating a snow cone off the ground, and I'm going to say that it's yellow snow. This is the same too. I wish it wouldn't refresh all of them if there was nothing new. I wish it would only refresh new ones. This poor guy getting punched in the face. Alright. Where's Regina? I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? No. I'm allergic to wild tigers. That could be true, you don't know. She gonna talk about everyone yelling at once? Yes. Are we gonna make a joke about how it's a stepladder? Yes. Is any of this new? Hey, it's a rope! Probably for tightrope walking. It's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. That is strange. So we've been told there's a tightrope guy. And he has a monkey. But we don't know... We have no idea who he is. And there wasn't one in the show. That's really weird. Do I like pineapple? Yeah, it's fine. I don't dislike it. I feel like I don't eat it very much, though. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you. Yeah, clue. We already did this too. Light. It's a very big light. We don't want to have it fall on us. Okay. Same. She's gonna say that I need to enter court that way. Okay, all of that was exactly the same. Nothing new. I don't think there's anything else here. So, what's important is this cafeteria. Oh. They still haven't cleaned this place up yet. If Pearly got one look at the state of this place, she'd slap whoever was in charge across the face. Remind me to never invite her to my office. The hell? Okay, this. This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand. Look here, Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table. Is it a bit small to be a VIP table? You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? What? Okay, so there used to be a bust here. There is not, because he said there was a bust on in the cafeteria, so that's where it had to be. That was not here at any point that we've been here. Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone read the sign. Clean it or die. We've all seen that before. Kitchen's over here. This is the same too. She wants to make hamburgers for everyone. They left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't clean up because they're not supposed to. So there's salt and pepper on each table. I'm not seeing anything missing I mean, there's nothing on that one. We already did the bottle. The chair's been knocked over. Looks like someone got in a struggle. Really? There's no updated dialogue for this? Damn it. Why have me go here at all? Why didn't this update? This episode feels so bad. I feel like it might be the worst one I've ever done out of the 1.5 games we've played. I don't think it's here either. I think it's in that other guy's room. Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Why'd he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? Am I finally allowed to see what's in this pocket? It's not an unpopular opinion. It's just very weird. It feels like the personalities of a lot of the... Like, Phoenix's personality in particular feels, at least in the beginning, very incorrect. And the characters are all uncomfortable. And like the entire focus of everybody here is trying to date a 16-year-old girl or marry her or whatever. But regardless of whether or not that's a power play to like take over the circus, it doesn't really matter to me. So... You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. Scrap of white paper sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. Wait, why can't I take it, motherfucker? I can't take it. I still can't take it. Okay. It's a pain in my butt. Everything looks nice, but the desk looks old and cheap. This is all exactly the same. Unbelievable. Nothing new. This is important, though. Nick, look at all the cute trophies! Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. And then they're all weird stuff. And it's all the Ringmaster. Posters, and she's gonna talk about putting posters in our law firm. And then she's gonna talk about putting it in the office. None of this is new. I cannot believe it. Thank you cards because he made donations to a weird charity about robot clowns, which we know about. Are you kidding me? There's nothing new. Well, so far this is very bad. Yes, it's very bad.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh, you look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest?
I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let me tell you something, pal. Listen to that old clown. Sucks all your energy.
Tell me about it.
Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
Oh, I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laugh that much?
Franziska really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal! You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way!
Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up.
Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight.
She's directly above us as we speak.
Huh? Wait, how's that possible?
Well, according to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems.
Okay. If someone flew, they went by acrobat's window on 3rd floor. We're gonna need that. Probably.
Pretty soon Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room, got it, pal?
Franziska Von Karma! When she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Okay. So far, I haven't been able to find anything new. I really want to know what's behind that. Something covered up by old sign. Look out. Oh no, it's a trick. Ringmaster's body was found here. A wooden box. No. Air conditioner. We know that hasn't been used with the snow. This is all the same. No new comments on that at all. Wow. Unbelievable. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. This is the right button. I don't want to talk to Mo, guys. Oh, thank God. Mo's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. Ha ha ha. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes. He must really love his work. Okay. Anything new at all? Clown equipment, unicycle, it's all broken. My God, is it all the same? He likes to read bad books. No way. Carrots. And then for some reason they're different. Wait a minute, that one was different. These carrots look like they are the pick of the crop, don't they? I still don't get why he went with carrots. Huh, what do you think about this theory? A long time ago, the circus was down on its luck. Mo was so hungry that he had to steal the horse's food to survive, but he got addicted to their orangey goodness. I'd laugh, but I think Amaya might not be too far from the truth. That was new. We got one new thing and it was about carrots. That's it! Ugh! Fine, sure. Cool. Awesome. Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it. We still don't know. No answer. Clothes. Stupid clothes. It's clone clothes. It's a bunch of clothes. She wants to have costumes in our office. He sleeps in them. Professional sleepwear. Oh my God. It's shoes. It's shoes. It's shoes and a banana. I'm losing my mind. I can't go up? What? I'm done. I can't anymore. I cannot. I can't. I can't. It's 10 minutes early. I can't play this anymore. If I have to talk to, if I have to talk to another clown, I need to like prepare my soul for having to possibly talk to an acrobat tomorrow, or God forbid a monkey. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good night. If you're dipping into Savage, good luck. I'll be back tomorrow. Get me out of here.